All right. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome to everyone out there. Hopefully, you're having a great day, night, morning. Some shout outs where it's due. Long live Mechwarrior. YouTube already showing up. How you guys doing out there? How's my peeps? We've also got Sukalante already lurking. I do appreciate those lurks. Chad, how you doing, sir? Good morning, Mr. The VIP. Mr. The VIP. The VIP himself. Dornath also lurking. I do appreciate that, man. How are you guys doing? How's your day going? Hope you're having a wonderful... How was your weekend? Mine was it eventful? Mine wasn't too bad. Not too bad. It was, you know, got... Actually, I was very busy on Saturday. I had to move everything above this office out of this, off the thing, and then Christmas trees are up, which apparently we have a third Christmas tree. Riddle me that. Wife has no idea where it came from. She knows she doesn't pay for it. So it's like a hand-me-down. Just a hand-me-down 7-foot tree. You know, just a random thing. She doesn't recall. I'm not suspicious. Not at all. I don't know if you guys have had to deal with that. Anyways, lights are officially on the front of the house. Not all of them, but at least on the roof line. I can do the rest without needing to be on the roof. What's up, Pop Grizzly? How you doing, buddy? How's Kit treating you? All right, where were we? I think we just picked up the Huntsman. Yeah, I don't think we've slotted it out. I think we're gonna be selling this thing. It's a little beat up. Can we get it repaired? I don't think we're using anything, so we might as well.
All primary objectives complete.
Many mistakes were made.
Ain't that the truth? How you doing, buddy? Thank you for the 98 months. Tier 3, also a VIP. Cleaning out the fridge because someone busted a gallon of milk. Now, ooh, that's rough. Lost power on Friday. Found out by getting an emergency for locating power at my own address. Where to locate your own power? That'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Oh, busted gallon of milk is not what I would say is fun. Yeah, I would agree with you on that one. I think request scientist, upgrade salvage operations. I think we can only do so many of these before like we just run out. So it's just, I think this is actually 65, so we can do that. And we're maxed, we're tapped. Yeah, about that. All right, we're definitely gonna have to come up with a setup. I think we did the 90 smalls on here. Yeah, I'm still not a fan of the camo pattern, just tossing that out there. Anyways, how you doing? Chad, thank you again, man. I do appreciate it. Slater Day's work, how you doing, sir? Have we already read this? Advance on the mining outfit located at the Kernberg rail yards. It's clear 255 tons. We are a little bit underneath that because we just don't have enough. Well, we can get a linebacker if we really wanted to. Linebacker's not bad here. I do like me a peep here. Can I sell the kit box? I can sell the kit box. Can we? How much is this? 3.8. Nice. I was gonna say that's actually a pretty gnarly little mech right there. So yeah. Yeah, let me check out the camo patterns. Ooh, we got 13 wolf cards. Oh, that's the one we painted. Yeah, yeah. Default. It's very platinum-esque. It's funny they have the other ones in here. Can we randomize? No. Also, I hate that I can't scroll. It bothers me. Anyways, Slater Days, how you doing? All right. I'm all for PPCs. So we have a Euro small. We can drop the streaks. Oh yeah, you can see the C left torso. An energy boat going on here. I think what? Yeah, that P has jump jets. I think we have anything else though. So close. About right torso. Ballistic. The issue with this mech is that you just don't have the tonnage. You can see here where you'd have to drop your arms here. I mean, realistically, you've already got quite a bit of armor. Not the most, 380. But heatsink wise, we're at 2.8. That's actually really efficient. Almost feel like Streak 4s if we could fit them. But those, what is that, 2 tons, 4 tons? Yeah. Alright. I mean, we could just up armor this. Obviously, we can't get the other torsos until we unlock them. What about the arms? What do we have for arms here? Okay, so basically we have a... No, streaks, the D. Yeah, I'll just I'll use this for now. All right. I don't know how much range. I think this is one of those things where we just picked up that. So this has SRM4s and ERS smalls. That has, okay. Yeah, you can, I mean, this has 9 ER smalls, so this definitely, I think runic here. Let me see here. We need to just save up for the next thing here, but we've got ballistic cooldown missile under 200 meters. Unfortunately, we don't have any of these guys have a linebacker. Yeah, we haven't seen any of their mechs yet. I talked about this on Discord too, like there really hasn't been a reason why you can even start out with like their affinity mechs. Yeah. Okay. Let's see, what do we got here? We actually have quite a bit. This thing has so much pod space. I wish you could, the jump jets are a little bit of a bummer just from a, yeah, we have 6 energy right here. So we could do 6 ER smalls. Again, the ER smalls are so good because they're tonnage and range. And what you get out of them. I would say the issue is moving forward is like the just tonnage that you have, the ammo like dependency. Yeah, there's strip button. I don't know. I'm just so used to it. It's only meh. Marduk, how you doing? Padre, how you doing? You know, I don't know. Is that crazy of me? It might be. It's okay if it is. I wish we had lambs here. It's a bit of a bummer that we don't. I'm gonna do... Nope. That was not what I wanted. Thank you. Okay. This doesn't have the best armor. I mean, 32. I mean, we had that some of the others. Almost tempted to do... Actually, you know what we can do? Just bring that down there. There we go. Oh, this is supposed to be 6. Okay, what are we at? 2 as far as heat efficiency. Could probably use another double heat sink. I was gonna say if we go ER mediums here, we could just, I don't think that's a problem. It's just gonna be a lot hotter, but we have space for heat sinks. Heat sink. Definitely heat sink. Another heat sink. I was gonna say if we do a half a ton here. What are our thoughts there? No, there's no slot. Unfortunately. We could do just a full ton here. I mean, that's another, what, 1, 2 more tons. Yeah, you have to, oh, I definitely need ammo. Did I bring ammo? No. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we almost have to here. Full Pharaoh. I mean, I'm alright with this. Armor pod, armor pod. And then probably, what, half a ton? Was that 70 in the arms? That's 63, 50. Yeah, it's a bummer that you can't. I really hate that they have this. Because, I'd almost just say streak ammo. I mean, we have 2 tons, but I mean, half a ton in each arm, or right here. I don't think that's a problem. All right. Let's go ahead and just save that. Apply. Cool. So yeah, and 2.6 heat efficiency probably. And again, it's one of those things where I don't know how well the AI is at streaks versus SRMs. That's the like crux that I'm like, I would be okay with like moving this to like, you know, ER mediums as well, but I just don't know. Yeah, I feel like the mining outfit, I forget, was this, I feel like this is gonna be close range. But B Soldier, how you doing? Pop Grum, how you doing? Cheers, guys. We're getting snow here. Yes, you heard me. There's snow literally coming down. It's still like relatively, it's in the 30s. But the temperature was going to be going back to, yeah, it's 35. It says it feels like 25. Temps will hit freezing at around
All
5
primary
p.m.
objectives complete.
War Boss, thank you for the 54 months. Thanks for dropping that prime, sir. Jeff Bezos bucks. Cheers. Well, I will be having to leave the stream. Speaking of, just got notification. Daycare closes at 12 p.m. All right. We're gonna have to adjust here. Just give me 1 second. No, it's not sticking. No, but it will come like 5 p.m. Yeah, so of course they had to wait to this long to determine. Yeah, so we have about an hour and then I go, well, yeah. Just oh man. Okay. Just give me a second, guys. What do you do? I'm the parent that has to be flexible here, so because my wife is not in the house anymore, so okay, so all right. I'm gonna jump through hoops. Parenthood. I was like, why wouldn't they just like they canceled classes on what was it, Friday, because and nothing happened, by the way. There was no bad weather on Friday. And yet it was already sort of crap. Anyways, let's go just confirm here. We'll do one mission and then I'm gonna have to go get my kids, so I'll probably just put everything on hold. And we'll go from there. So
X1, you got any contacts to report?
Plenty. Comm guards are dug in at the spires. They know we're coming.
Copy that. Wolf spiders. The clock is not our friend on this one. Let us move in and take the facility.
Oh,
Double time.
Well, I forgot that we have. Let's go do that. Then chain fire here. I forgot that we
Breaker
have to
star.
set. Okay, that should be good.
The rest of us will guard the
That should be good.
perimeter while you
That should be okay. No, this is definitely not good. Right arm, left arm, CT. That's fine. No, hold on. Center torso. Yeah.
take out the spires.
Okay, this is the one I have to be very careful with. Left arm, right arm. Streak six. The melee, you only have one melee. Okay.
Just let me know when you all need a hand, Breaker 1.
Worry about your own objective first, Star Commander. Okay, Breaker. We know the plan.
Target
We take out the defenders at the spires and buy a window of time to flip the switches. We need to flip all
4
three
p.m.
to
takes 2
override and
hits.
prevent the mine from going up in smoke.
Target destroyed. New target.
All right.
Incoming missile.
Wow, 3 hits.
Target destroyed.
That's crazy. Just bullet sponges. That's what everything has become at this difficulty.
Target destroyed.
Oh, it hit the
Target destroyed.
it hit the rock outcrop.
Target.
Maneuvering for a shot.
Target.
We're in range of the first spire.
Scan mode engaged.
They look busy. It is a shame to interrupt their desperate tactics.
Let us clear them out.
New hostile
hello.
detected. Showing.
I will remove that target from the field, Breaker 1.
That obstructing your view is like super annoying. I don't know if these are actually hitting. You got ECM like effect going on here. Oh, this thing's got ECM. That's so annoying. That messes with your visual HUD.
Online.
I'm at 66 by the way already with this.
Weapons online.
Threat neutralized.
Destroyed. New target.
Yeah, it's like streaks just aren't worth it. You're just better off just putting SRMs on there.
Weapons online.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, you don't have to aim, but like does it matter in this, you know, like aiming's so easy against these targets?
New hostile detected. Panther.
Yeah, the spread is pretty bad on them.
Red down, red down.
Yeah, like on default difficulty, you just like, that would have probably killed the mech.
Target.
Your window is open, Breaker 1.
Scan
Flip
mode
it.
engaged.
Flipping the switch.
Or?
Security.
Spire 1 has been flipped.
Scan mode.
Target Spire 2 was well defended.
Scan
Yeah,
mode
64%.
We need to change that.
I wonder how much just going up to the heavy would have affected things.
engaged. Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged.
Yeah, we don't have anything else
Scan
here.
mode disengaged.
Yeah, so I think just dropping the streaks from this.
You see that wall? I shattered that Surat into pieces.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode
Keep pushing, Breaker.
disengaged.
We are facing more perimeter forces. We will keep them off your back. F.
What's going on,
Clear the deck at the second
Kamikaze
target.
Chicken? How you doing, buddy? Oh, there's 2 things here. I wonder if they're just gonna spawn right when I get in the area.
Scanned salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged.
Yep, there they are. Off to my left.
Incoming.
This is Breaker
missile.
3. Need to angle for a clean shot. Stand by.
Overridden.
Okay,
Scan
1 left.
disengaged.
Yeah.
New hostile detected.
There is no way they can blow up the facility now.
Incoming.
But we
missile.
still need to take it, so keep fighting.
Yeah, lot better, well, I should say, I don't know about a lot better as far as a good thing, but like LRMs,
Missile.
I don't know what they changed or what they did, but you take substantially more damage.
They've just crumbled. Their tech just cannot match us. Shifting to the requested grid coordinates, Star Captain.
I feel like,
I have the target locked on my tactical screen. Shifting to hit it, Breaker 1.
We're working on the last spire, Widow 1.
Target destroyed. New target. Weapons online.
yeah.
New hostile detected. Good then.
Yeah, the ECM effect is like super annoying.
Got another one.
You already have like so much things in this game because like particle effects and weapon effects that like obscure your vision. It's like just blind you. I don't need you guys getting point blank range. Notice that we don't have elementals here.
Target destroyed.
Oh, he's not. Oh, he wasn't even showing up on my radar.
Centurion. Weapons online. Heat. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Weapons online. New target.
Yeah, the bullet sponge stuff, it's really annoying.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Freaks feel like they're in MWO where you're just like, why did we take these?
New target.
Yeah, everything, again, I almost feel like there's no point in taking any like a long range weapon on most of these missions. Everything just devolves down to 200 meters. You're better off with just SRMs, no streaks.
Online. Warning, leaving mission area. Target destroyed. Target weapon system destroyed.
Of course. So, all right. Yeah, we're just gonna import here. Yeah, streaks, just don't even bother. Yeah, I think my huntsman actually has more armor than this thing. We just got a large pulse. Switch this to just near smalls, basically back to what we originally had planned. This is, I think, what we already had on it. Yeah, you have to unlock it though to be able to do that, but yes, I would agree. Yeah, you can already see like this has 70, my linebacker has 40. you know, and we have 5 tons here that we're gonna have to. I wonder if Artemis would be better actually here. Probably. Okay. That eats up a little bit of tonnage too. Thank you. Yes, streak ammo. Good call. I was like, I thought I had ammo here. Obviously AMS, very helpful in this case. I think I'm just gonna run out of tonnage here. Or run out of we could do small pulse. That actually might not be bad here. Again, high DPS, change the loadouts, and we'll have 2 tons. Nice. Okay. 2 tons. I would say probably just SRM ammo here, just so we don't run out of any. And then half ton in the arms because reasons. That's all we can do here, anyways. Okay, change the groups. Oh, and see what I'm saying? What I just did? That's so annoying, man. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Do you need Artemis ammo? You can't just use... Oh. See, why? That doesn't... Like... It should just be, I mean, unless it literally weighs more, which it doesn't, it should just be the exact same ammo. Confirm. Yeah, that system is completely... All right. Right arm, right arm. And then we have left torso, left torso. Okay, SRM 6, SRM 6. And then we have melee. 1 melee. Let's go to that. I don't think we'll need to chain fire here. We'll do that. Yeah, and these are probably fine. Again, I don't know how much active probe actually matters in this, and especially with how close we are. I can edit. 1, 2. Let's do... What's up, Sinri? How are you? What's that? Yeah, see, it's moving these down for whatever reason, so I have to remove them just to get... Hopefully that's not intended. That's horrible. Right, we're at 43. Yeah.
All primary objectives complete.
Good
Hey,
morning,
June.
everyone.
Thank you for the tier 3, 86 months. Thanks, man. Thanks for committing to, you know, I do appreciate it, man. Good to be home. Let's keep it at that. How are you doing? Good. I am going to have to step away, guys. I can leave the stream running. My daughter's daycare is closing. It'll take me about 10 minutes to go pick her up, 10 minutes back, drop her off. You know, there's nothing I can do. What do you do in this situation? Man, the Huntsman has so much more just pod space available. I think 1 heat sink wouldn't be bad here. I feel like that's going to be an issue in general, but small pulse, SRM6s with art. 53, 40s across the board. Does have Pharaoh, so. Oh yeah, the engine being standard. That's what it is. You can't upgrade this. Dude, that right there just sucks so much that you can't upgrade this to an XL. I mean, I get from a Y, but man, that really hampers the tonnage here. Because you should have like way more. I mean, that does make a Huntsman more viable. That I will agree. That is 100% a way to... Oh, we don't... I need to sell something. This is... let me go and sell one of the Vipers. Not using it anyway. Yeah, I mean, it definitely makes you replace those really quick, because yeah, the lack of tonnage there versus like the Huntsman. I mean, this thing, I have too much stuff. Look at that, 530 armor, 384. Yeah, this thing only has 384 as well. It's the equivalent of. Just doesn't have a whole lot of. Actually, I'm almost tempted. Do I take this? I think I do. This little thing here almost has more. No, you physically can't upgrade. They've limited the engine upgrades to just clan standards because it doesn't have XL. It's probably a better system than like what it's probably what MWO should have done. Because of the power creep, it would have definitely made like that XL engine way more. But yeah, so you just, you know, if you want to go down in speed here, you could go technically down to like a 250. I mean, you'd be saving 2 tons. So there's that. But yeah, so I mean, technically you could do, we're gonna have to edit this anyways. Technically you could do 3 medium poles or like 2 large poles, and this is what we're gonna do anyways, but we're gonna do, and just 2 SRM like 6s. I'm gonna do 4s actually. This thing was a little bit toasty when I used it, and we need a little bit of ammo here. Yeah, so you can see here, you just don't have the payload capacity. Armor is 40 on arms. It's really rough. Yeah, we could do something like this. I mean, we might as well, I think, because of how close we are going to be. We drop the big guns and we do 6s here. I don't think we need Artemis. That would put us, let's do just regular 6s. Ammo. I don't think we can do anything here, but this would, I think we're good as far as heat. I think we're actually probably more than we need because of those, but we're definitely going to do now. We're like, I wish, oh yeah, we can do one here. Sorry, I'm an idiot. So now we're on this 0.25. That's, oh. I was like, hold on. That's weird. Oh, did we not do one over here? 1. Okay. Maybe half ton here. Half ton here. Oh, it's got a full ton here. That's what's going on. It moved it. Sorry. I'm having a brain aneurysm. Okay, 1. 78. I would say half ton of ammo. Yeah, I think this is the way to go. Just delete this. It's not a lot of firepower, but it's better. And then this thing, I think, has a lot of staying power. These are better now. Small pulse SRMs. Yep. Yeah. So I'm gonna try to knock this one out, and then we gotta bounce because weather. But I'll be back. Yeah, I'm not leaving you. Just temporarily. Do I want to do that one now again? Yeah. Yeah, the Huntsman.
X1.
I don't know
any
why they
contacts to
limited
report?
mechs.
Plenty. Comm guards are dug
In my
into the
opinion.
spires. They know we're coming.
I don't think
Copy
there
that.
was. I don't think there was any reason to limit mechs. I think everyone. I mean.
Wolf spiders. The clock is not our friend on this one. Let us move in and take the
Yeah.
facility. Double time. Breaker Star. The rest of us will guard the perimeter while you take out the spires.
Just let me know when you all need a hand, Breaker 1.
Worry about your own objective first, Star Commander. Okay, Breaker.
Missile.
We know the plan.
Target.
We take out the defenders at the spires and buy a window of time to flip the switches. We need to flip all three to override and prevent the mine from going up in smoke.
Target destroyed.
We're in range of the first spire.
They look busy. It is a shame to interrupt their desperate tactics.
Yeah.
Let us clear them out.
Yeah, they're. So I'm gonna go and pause here just to sort of. This is sort of my comments on Discord. So far, I think this is only mission 7 or 8. There's been no reason why they couldn't have started the pilots in their whatever, the Warhawk or whatever. The issue I have with a lot of these missions is that, again, it would have been one thing where you needed to get to a location. Like the whole idea of light mechs is speed, firepower, speed, maneuverability to get to targets, whatever, scouting or whatever you want to call it. But generally it's to get from point A to point B quicker. When you don't need that, when there's no time sensitivity, there's no secondary missions that require time constraints, that you don't fail necessarily doing the primary, but like maybe you don't get to something. I mean, there's plenty of instances in like Mech Commander for it. My point being is, it's just, all you're doing is you're forcing people to use mechs that they're eventually just going to sell, and then they're wasting their time on, you know, unlocking stuff. And again, there's multiple reasons why I don't like what they did. Look, I didn't expect anything different with this game, guys. This is a DLC. It wasn't going to change the base game. So I think I'm pretty fair on that.
New hostile detected.
Wow. I
Fire
didn't even-
starter.
Confirmed. Going to light that freeborn up.
But yeah, it's definitely a thing that this game suffers from. Wow, look how slow this is. Dude, this thing feels so anemic, especially for a linebacker. This thing is ridiculous in MWO as far as its agility.
Destroyed.
Wow, Liston's at 70%. Yeah. So like oh, he's at 62. Can we kill the
Breaker 3
fucking
is
Igor,
maneuvering
man?
for a shot.
New
Yeah.
hostile detected.
That target was no match for a wolf spider.
I really don't find any fun, or I wouldn't even say challenge. I guess you could look at playing as Trueborn as a challenge, other than it just becomes a bullet sponge game. A medium laser no longer does medium laser damage, basically, and Jesus, man. Oh well, he's. And I was wondering how much room is there for a mech like the linebacker where it doesn't have a whole lot of payload,
Scan mode engaged.
but it has a lot of like speed. Oh, where the fuck are you
Breaker
coming,
2
dude?
moving to strike.
Security.
Spire 1
triggered.
has been flipped.
Scan mode.
Target Spire 2 is well defended.
We need to change that.
Yeah, this guy wasn't supposed to be like here until like later.
That Desgra scum is not getting back up. Way to score one for Breaker Star Captain.
Yeah, so. I'm just playing it as is. Yep. I'm here for like the cinematics.
New target.
Keep pushing, Breaker. We are facing more perimeter forces. We will keep them off your back. Af, clear the deck at the second target.
Target destroyed.
Yeah.
Scan mode engaged. Incoming missile.
Oh, they have indirect, even though they don't have a line of sight on me. That's cute.
Security.
Okay,
Overridden.
one left.
Scan mode disengaged.
I don't understand how they have line of sight, but
Incoming
Okay.
missile.
But we still need to take it, so keep fighting.
New target. New hostile detected. Thunderbolt. Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged.
yeah, like I said, the fight just becomes basically a
Zero functionality in my right arm now.
just a brawl. And apparently they can see you at points in time. They had a vehicle off there. Yeah, not having a like active radar is like so
Great
annoying in
kill,
this
Star
case.
Captain. I respect your thirst for Desgra blood.
He is so sluggish. He's about to be dead. Not the Centurion, but my dude. Liston.
Destroyed.
God, this ECM is so annoying.
Target. Target
I just dropped that mech.
destroyed.
Beat that Breaker 4.
Like anything that obscures, that like twitches your HUD like this, I hate it in any game.
Target destroyed.
Breaker 4 moving to hit those targets hard and fast.
Yeah, I think it might have been those guys spotting us.
Low. Target destroyed. Target
Took out that
destroyed.
target.
Yeah, let's just keep you over here, cause clear. Well, your
Name of
your
Clan
legs are
Wolf.
about to be lost here. Yeah, active. They took away so you can't see the bubble on active probe. I don't know why they did that visually, so maybe it's still worth it to have. I don't know.
We're working on the last spire, Widow 1.
Prep.
So maybe you're correct. I took them off just because I actually didn't know if it was helping friendlies or not anymore. And really, even with it on, I don't actually know if your friendlies benefit from having it on. So I can't answer that. I can't see anything here. Got more targets popping up.
Direct hit. I'm cleaning up out here.
Scan mode engaged.
Yeah, we're gonna be taking some damage here.
New hostile detected.
All 3 switches are flipped.
Security overridden.
The
I
whole
need to
grid
get in
just
front of
lost
these
power.
so
The system must be
my
rebooting.
friendlies don't take too much damage here.
Widow 1. The mine is seconds away from being ours.
And take some hits
Not
here.
until every comm guard on this grid has been dealt with.
And we're not gonna get repairs here or ammo,
Let us keep squeezing
so
them, Breaker.
this is gonna go over swimmingly. Twisting. Alright, doesn't have any
Surat
weapons.
will not live to regret taking on wolf spiders.
Yeah. They did? You did the science? Target recognition, pick target side of line of sight. Okay, cool. Because he's got a small laser.
That mech just crumbled. Their tech just cannot match us.
Scan mode engaged.
I was hoping for repair. I mean, there has to be repair bays, or we're just basically gonna be taking so many losses here. That's another thing too, is like with the bullet sponge thing, it just, like I said, it changes everything because it even changes your builds. Makes ammo per ton worse. Oh my god, they're getting fisticuffs. I don't know why they're,
That pilot never had a hope in hell against you, Starcat.
Where are you sending me? Is there any repair bays? Seriously, like this is so poorly designed. If there's no repair bays and you want to send me up against more. Clear out remaining comm guards. 1 of 8. Oh, you just literally...
Scan mode engaged.
No repair bays.
Scan mode disengaged.
You're just literally throwing a company plus
New
of...
hostile detected.
Not just easy opponents, by the way.
Strahog! Lost a component, but it will take a lot more to take me out of this fight.
Scan mode engaged.
Yeah, there hasn't been anything on this map.
Disengaged.
Ah! Nothing I can do, blasting out!
Yep.
Destroy. New target.
Well, you get to pick, gaming, you get to pick your loadouts. Like, that's not a factor. And yes, actually, it would be smart, especially on some missions. But it's more of just an issue I have with, like, mission design.
New hostile detected.
Yeah. Playing at the Trueborn difficulty is just actually just more frustrating. Like I said, it doesn't really add to the gameplay of like difficulty. The difficulty then just becomes bullet sponge. Everything's bullet sponge. The entire game is bullet sponge. So.
Destroyed. Incoming missile.
Oh, an Atlas too. Yeah, that makes total sense. No, I mean, yeah, I mean, as far as like if you were to do a,
just took a heavy blow. Scan shield
if you know you're not going to
failure.
have
That was a close
supply
call.
lines or whatever, then yeah, you'd want to, you know, yeah.
Is there? Ah!
Atlas. New target.
Yeah, this is just. It's just really frustrating.
Systems are dying fast. Bailing out.
Yeah, and like I said, I guess if you're looking for this type of thing, like you're expecting just bullet sponge for Trueborn difficulty, then so be it. I guess there's that.
New target.
I think I run into the same sort of factor of like when you're looking at like or graders, like it's sort of why you need that player interaction.
Incoming missile. Warning. Leaving mission area.
And our RNG has been really shitty as far as like what mechs we've gotten. We can't even like unlock the Shadow Hawk or Shadow Cat. I can tell you we don't have enough resources to repair all of this. So, and we still have 3 mechs. After that Atlas, we'd have another 3. I like legitimately question like the design here. Like, you're expecting.
Systems going haywire. Clearing out.
I don't know, man. I don't know how they're expecting you with this limited amount of mechs. Like, that's it. You're wanting me to go up against a company plus. And by the way, it's not just a company plus. You might as well just, it's like even more because everything has almost double the armor. It's not the point, Tori, man. It's not the point, man. I think, respectively, you're missing the point. But anyways, I gotta go get my daughter. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I have snow all over me. I apologize on that one. All right. Let's dive in here. I need to reframe my thought process on this. We're playing a not realistic difficulty level. The difficulty is a bullet sponge. So basically what we need to do is we need to act as like that. So let us change our perspective here. Tori, I don't know if you were there. I apologize if I was a little short. Let's get back to this, okay? So first things first, I think based on what we have, we just take no missile, nothing with ammo. I think we're just gonna run out of that. Artemis is fine. I'm actually okay with doing 2 tons of AMS. Or I should say AMS is fine. I'm okay with doing 2 tons of AMS. I'm gonna go ahead and do a active probe here. Yeah, I don't have to like it, but I'm also, you know, it's like it is what it is. Focus on what I can control. And we'll go from there. Okay, we'll just worry about tonnage and just coring mechs out. How about that? All right, Pharopod. Actually okay with that. Okay with that. One problem we don't have is that 63, 50, AMS. Okay. Just verify we don't have anything here. Basically, we're just gonna take medium pulse. We're also gonna worry about we're also just gonna worry about positioning here. I think ER smalls isn't a bad thing for this little mech. The only other thing I mean, I think that's just gonna have to, it is what it is. This is where I think we can change things. We're not bringing any ammo here. We definitely want another double heat sink right here. And so the question here is, we actually have quite a bit of energy slots, big energy slots. What if we do look? Do we have tonnage for large pulse? No, we don't. We do if we go down to a 250. Maybe. Yeah, even then that doesn't really make sense. Yeah, so 270, we're not spending any coinage. Do we have a... Yeah, I mean, in this case, you almost have to go medium pulse. Good news, we'll have extra, I mean, we'll have enough for armor in the CT. We're gonna do active probe. So we got what? Half ton, full. I'd almost say just for 47, I'd almost say we just go 0.25 in the arms. Yeah, just because of just the nature of the beast. Okay. It's not a whole lot, but it should be a lot more sustainable. Because the reality of we just don't have On that particular mission, we're not getting any ammo, any repairs. So we just need something that just has sustainability the entire time. So 6 medium pulse. We'll switch this. No missiles as well. Okay, let me see here. This just doesn't seem like a whole lot of firepower. I almost feel like, well, I mean, it's not a lot of firepower. Yeah, I think that works. Or we just do this. Large pulse. Large pulse. Yeah, and so this is where we're over by a half a ton. How about we do a quarter ton here? Zizmar, how you doing, sir? And we throw on a double desync. Yeah. That 390 eats up so much tonnage. So this is where it's tough. It's like we have no other... This is where actually running a sim mission would be better to unlock the
All primary objectives
other things here.
complete.
I like it when you go big Stumpy. Shoot your Daka in the air, laser like you just don't care.
That's right. That's right, Rothgar. Yeah, to unlock this, really we need these. We need a ER medium. I'm almost tempted to do that. Like where we just... Because you really need, yeah, you really need more. Hey, Rothgar, thank you for the 18 months. I do appreciate it. Welcome back, sir. I spend so much time tweaking mechs in between missions, and the new editor is definitely an improvement. You can right-click to remove stuff, so I do like the control click. Yeah, I think that would be the case that we do here. Either like go back a mission. Because I think a complete start with all mechs in your star conveyor stock. Okay, no components lost. Complete mission with 200 tons or less. I think we're at like 220 here. Complete mission. Just to, I guess this would just be just to get unlocks here. Oh, did we do that on the hold on, let me verify here. I think that's one thing we didn't do on this guy. No, we didn't. So if we want to go half ton. I don't know why it doesn't like I think we did that here, active probe, both of these active probe. Yep. And this one doesn't have active probe, but we'd have to sacrifice
All primary objectives.
Hey, Biscotti.
complete.
Back on my night schedule, which means I can watch live again.
Dude, thank you for the 31 months, man. Yeah, I apologize and having to step away, guys. So what happened is my daughter's daycare closes in like 20 minutes. And so, yeah, we pretty much had to, I can also unlock the right torso, I think. But yeah, definitely this. I wonder if I want to switch to that. It's just dual large blow. It's just not a whole lot of firepower. Let's do this. Anyways, long live Mechwarriors. How you doing? Everybody out there. Thanks for starting a hype train. If you guys are enjoying yourself. Hey, if you see anybody on Twitch chat that doesn't have a sub badge, you want to hook them up, now's the time to do so. Okay, we have 6 medium pulse lasers, and we'll chain fire all of these, and then we'll put melee right here.
Captain Olin, I think the
Large pulse.
guards are close.
I think we're good here. Left arm, right arm, CT. There you go.
I just heard the mission. A warning about income.
Okay, I think this is good to go. Right towards. I don't know how this always keeps getting messed up. And literally, maybe I need to save it just default. I think probably that would be the case.
Toads over the wideband. Then we had better not disappoint them.
All right, no component loss.
This is Axe 1. We are about to rattle their cages. We could use a few extra guns.
Wolf spiders
Don't forget to join Dollar Shave Club Hobbit on YouTube. That's right. For more deer luck, you can help local hobbits shave their toes. No, there's no shaving of toes.
Okay, breakers.
Don't you listen to that?
The river. The comm guards could not have asked for better weather conditions if they rendered this in a simulator. So keep your guns
We're in
up.
a simulator.
Not seeing anything in this fog.
I'm confused now.
Keep an eye on your sensors. That is the only thing you can do when visibility is this low.
That's right.
Unless my sensors are lying, I am detecting movement.
Looks like they have brought the fight to us.
Oh, just totally missed that. That was a horrible...
Jump jet fuel low.
Can you guys kill me? No?
Attack order confirmed. These turrets are mine.
New hostile detected. Locus.
Yeah, so we're just doing this for the XP here, and then we'll transition to the next mission.
I have the target in sight. Time to gut this fish.
Target.
Threat neutralized.
New target.
I basically put my elemental. Oh, they're all dead.
New
Elementals all
hostile
just got
detected.
destroyed by the
Quick
quick draw. That's funny. 432. I'm staying in water. I'm just alpha. Wow, that just.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel.
That freeborn is not getting back up.
Target.
Way to score one for
destroyed.
Breaker Star, Star
I
Captain.
don't know what's going on with some of my friendlies. Some of them moved up, some of them
Just rendered that
Did it?
mech useless.
Widow 1. Breaker just engaged the initial force on our route. On the lookout for additional contacts.
seems like guard behavior. They
Calm,
don't.
Star Battle
They
Knights
just
are
sit there and
popping up all over
die.
the sector.
Like they don't
So there will be
engage.
plenty more threats to deal with.
Copy that.
Jump jet fuel low. Target.
Like the elementals,
This is
they
prime area for mine traps. Let me see if I can locate them without one of us getting blown up.
Scan mode disengaged.
All right, Breakers, we need to stay mobile.
No,
Keep eyeballing the
elementals
area
are
for
still
any
bugged.
movement.
Unfortunately.
Clear. Our sensors are as reliable as Salama warriors. But that is the card we have been dealt.
Scanning complete.
There is a saying, Runic. No plan survives the first contact with the
Scan
enemy.
complete. Scan mode disengaged.
There is a saying.
Scan mode engaged. Scanning complete.
I feel like this is just busy work.
Scanning complete.
You guys feel that?
Complete.
Ground tremors.
Artillery?
Unsure. Do not give them the opportunity to call it in.
Scanning complete.
Breaker 5, locking onto...
Target. Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged.
Tally that kill to Breaker 5. Breaker 4, moving to hit those targets hard and fast.
New target. New hostile detected.
I will remove that target from the field, Breaker 1.
Do what I do best. Score things out.
Target.
Direct hit. I am cleaning up out here. That target was no match for a wolf spider.
New hostile detected.
You know.
Griffin.
Targets verified. About to remind those freebirds how weak they are.
Yeah, medium pulse, baby.
Target.
Flatten that son of a
That's
bitch.
all you need.
New target.
That and a water
New
source.
hostile detected. Phoenix Hawk.
Yeah, just gonna play this a little bit differently. Wow, I just got cored. Holy moly, dude.
Fuel low.
Well, I'm probably dead here.
This is Breaker 3.
I'm at 87 and have like no
Stand
CT.
by.
Target.
That's a bit insane.
Target.
That mech is a wreckage site.
One.
I-
X-Star is making headway in their sector.
Apparently,
Keep heading to
Phoenix
the main bulk
Hawk
of their force.
cored me out.
We need as many guns on them as possible.
Scan mode engaged.
I marked it as attack point Delta.
F.
Yeah, and there's no repairs on this mission either.
Neutralize the active
Right.
mines.
Mode disengaged.
She wants us to find a way to the main force. She knows we cannot rely on our computers out here. It is easy, Wall. We find the massive... fatigue machines, and we shoot at them.
Target.
You should draw up the battle
Yeah,
plan, Squirrel.
basically what you want to do with elementals
We'll
is just
blast
tell
those
them
targets
to
off the
go
field.
somewhere. Like, go guard or kill something.
Breaker 2 moving to strike.
Yeah, I think I only have one mech that has range, really. It's the large pulse.
Target.
Crush that Surratt.
Hey, Glaive, how you doing, buddy? Welcome back.
New target.
Target's locked. Going to turn this battlefield into a shooting gallery.
All primary objectives
We're in range of the bulk of
complete.
their force.
They are attempting to cut and run.
Let's give them nowhere to go.
I'm sure we have a lot that can
Target.
Just crushed another target, Breakers.
I just need to be careful with the...
New target.
We'll bring those Surratts to their knees.
Go kill that. Yeah, LRMs are super pain in the ass in this
I
game.
am unstoppable out here.
Target destroyed.
Attack order confirmed. These Surratts are mine.
Ammo on.
Scan mode
stuck here.
engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Headshot on that one. he's almost.
Another mech down. Their machines are pitiful. Target is locked. Going to send those freebirds packing. Chalked up another freebird.
Scanned salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged.
Yeah, I just gotta be careful here with my health. Oh, that was a torso mount fill. Might be able to complete the mission. Get a. That throws me off. The jump jet
Detected.
change
Fire starter.
has definitely.
Jump jet. Fuel low.
It's weird.
Jump jet
I'm so used to
fuel.
MWO.
Just blew that bucket of bolts into nothing.
Destroyed. New target.
I'm so used to just different. I don't want my elementals to attack because they'll just latch on and
Jump jet fuel.
yeah,
low.
because like I'm wanting to jump over here, and because my torso now like
Target destroyed.
super weird.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged. New
Target's locked.
Yeah, like right now they're just like
Going to turn this battlefield into a shooting
sitting
gallery.
targets.
Target destroyed. New target.
Confirmed. Going to light that freeborn up.
I actually don't like the changes because of that. I'm so used to like, I mean, when you play a game for 10 plus years and that's just how it is.
Maneuvering for a shot.
I can't do anything right now. It's sort of above me. Thank you.
Beat that, Breaker 2.
Jump jet fuel.
Confirmed.
low.
Going to light that
New
freeborn up.
target. Target destroyed.
Yeah, I think we have actually quite a few that are like gonna be coming out of here.
Breaker 3 is maneuvering for a shot.
Yeah. What I'm trying to do is just apply damage, but yet don't be the first one to take any damage, because we do have, so I don't know why, but active probe on your was changed. Now visually you don't get a you don't get a circle on your mini map anymore, so that's a thing.
New target.
I don't know why that was changed, but it was.
Assessing.
Oh, that just hit me in the face too.
Destroyed. New target. Target destroyed.
Breaker 4 moving to hit those targets hard and fast.
Destroyed.
Three and a half minutes. Alright, next up we have up here. Go ahead.
New hostile detected.
That's gonna be
Trebuchet.
a problem.
New
We got something a little
target.
bit closer actually.
Breaker 2 moving to strike.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just put them elementals on him.
Target is locked. Going to send those freebirds packing.
He's running right at us.
Target destroyed. New target.
Breaker 3 is maneuvering for a shot.
looking right at me. That's not good. Nope. Nope. I need them to help me take him out. Yeah, he's gonna pour me out. Friendlies aren't... Oh, here's the problem. This just happened, so like again, they need to patch that as soon as possible. My friendlies are not engaging that because elementals were on it.
That mech crumbled.
New target.
So like that's why that happened. And
New hostile detected.
that is
Mechwarrior.
fucking crazy.
Jump jet.
Oh, don't get within fucking melee range.
Going to need to cut it out without
Damn
one
it,
of my
man.
components.
Come on. Fucking idiot.
Shifting to the requested sector, Star Captain.
I mean, obviously just getting kills here helps, but
In a world of hurt. Ejecting.
this is a submission.
Systems offline.
So there's no repairs or anything here, but
Destroyed.
super annoying.
We'll blast those targets
And then my friendlies will not be able to engage because of
off
this.
the field.
Yeah, it needs patched like immediately. I don't know how that like got through. Like it's a glaring like. We can kill him within a minute. That'd be great, but I don't think that's gonna happen. We're just doing it. Simpod here mission. Trying to at least. 48 seconds. You might be able to finish this mission. I don't really care about damage done.
I would not want to face you in an honor duel, Breaker One.
We're gonna
Widow 1?
finish the
Seeing no
mission. We have
Comstar
20
forces.
seconds. Dude, if it doesn't do
On
it, I'm gonna be
screen or
really,
otherwise.
you know,
A
16.
bunch of them slipped through our fingers.
This is annoying, by the
You want
way.
us to run
Mission
them down?
objectives because
No,
comms.
we're cutting bait. Let them go.
We're gonna miss it.
Now, when we have them on the run,
Dude,
They want us to chase them. We will take an alternate route to Scupo.
good job.
One that won't see all of us killed before we get there.
Uh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Is that an oversight? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I know we lost 30 seconds. Well, we got more for the Viper, which again we don't need. We need the linebacker and the huntsman. That's what we need, and we didn't get any of it because reasons. Again, 4 medium pulse just.
X1, you got any?
I'm just not even bothering with that anymore. Adds nothing to the game.
X1, you got any contacts to report?
Just annoyance.
Plenty. Comm guards are dug in at the spires. They know we're coming.
Now you're gonna see the difference
Copy that.
of just wow. Oh,
Wolf
we got some
spiders.
funky stuff going on
The
there with the
clock is
feet.
not our friend on this one. Let us move in and take the facility.
Target.
Double time.
You're about to see what happens when you don't
Breaker
bullet sponge
star.
stuff.
The rest of us will guard the perimeter while you take out the spires.
Just let me know when you all need a hand, Breaker 1.
Worry about your own objective first, Star Commander. Okay, Breaker. We know the plan.
Oh my god, I didn't
We
save
take
my
out the
damn
defense.
weapon groups. Game. Ah.
At the spires and buy a window of time to flip the switches.
Target destroyed.
We need to flip all three to override and prevent the mine from going up in smoke.
Destroyed. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. New target. Target destroyed. New target. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Yeah, so this is the difference between like just normal how units should die. I do wish it was instead of like honestly, instead of bullet sponge, I'd rather you just throw more units at me. Like, oh, you want to play on a higher difficulty? Okay, we're gonna spawn a few more units in at you. We're gonna drop more artillery on you. We're gonna, I don't know, use tactics, stuff like that instead of just bullet sponge. That's just me personally.
We are in range of the first spire.
But they look busy. It is a shame to interrupt their desperate tactics.
Let us clear them out.
I do have non-line of sight here, active probe, and
New
oh, there we go.
hostile detected. Shadow
I was gonna
Hawk.
say, like,
New target. Target destroyed. Jump jet fuel low.
yeah, I'm so used to MWO's jump jets there. It's funny because like I didn't tell my friendlies to get close range.
Target destroyed. New target. Target destroyed.
Yeah, Cajun, look, man, if it added like a difficulty layer of strategy and tactics other than just load up, you know what I just, yeah, maybe expert, maybe, I don't know. Funny, because it's considering that my third weapon group. That's supposed to definitely be melee. Yeah. You know what's sort of a bummer is like, it basically means you can't jump jet this way and look this way at the same time. So like this jump jet control in one way is like good, but like say I want to strafe that way. Now I have to physically look, jump. I can't turn this way. Now I gotta let go of the,
New hostile detected.
you know, like,
Rifleman.
I have the target in sight. Time to gut this fish.
I don't like that as much. I don't.
Target
Your window is open,
destroyed.
Breaker 1. Flip it.
Flipping the switch?
Scan mode engaged.
I don't know.
Scan mode disengaged.
I mean, I'm sure there's benefits.
Security.
Spire 1 has been flipped.
Target Spire 2 is well defended.
We need to change that.
So you have to hold down
Low.
the directional
Jump
key.
jet fuel empty.
Scratched off a Surat for
Target.
Breaker Star.
So you can't just rely on your this right here. That's what I'm saying. You actually physically have to do that. That's different.
Target destroyed. New target.
I think those gave away our
Destroyed.
position last time.
Attack order confirmed.
Oh
These
yeah, page up,
Surats are
page down.
mine.
Oh yeah.
Target
You see that, Breakers?
destroyed.
This freeborn wolf is cleaning up out here.
Target destroyed.
Keep pushing, Breaker. We are facing more perimeter forces. We will keep them off your back.
AF. Clear the deck at the second target.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Yeah, I think those spotted us last time.
Incoming missile.
Nope. There's no spotting there. They just can indirect now. Please explain.
Security.
Okay. One left.
Dude, that is obnoxious.
There is no way they can blow up the facility now.
Missile.
But we still need to take it, so keep fighting.
That is so fucking annoying. They just have magic missiles.
Incoming missile.
I have BAP. What are you talking about? I wasn't getting that. It's just straight IS BAP better than Clan BAP?
Target destroyed.
I have active probe. I can have fucking...
Incoming missile.
Well, apparently.
New hostile detected. Centurion. Incoming missile.
Yeah, see, that's throwing me off again. You have to hold down the damn button each time.
I will remove that target from the field, Breaker
New
1.
hostile detected. Good thing. Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
That's very annoying, by the way.
I have the target locked on my tactical
The,
screen. Shifting
them
to
firing,
Breaker 1.
LRMs more,
Scan
that's
salvage. Marked
that's
for
definitely
pickup.
noticeable.
Scan mode disengaged.
That freeborn was no match for me.
Destroyed. New target.
It's probably some, like,
Jet
weird,
fueled. Low.
Your
you know,
claws are
fuckery
sharp,
where, like,
Destroyed.
That desperate coward never had a
Scan mode
chance.
engaged.
the AI
Scan
can
mode
see through fucking
disengaged.
walls and, you know, or something like that. Alright, we know we're gonna have a Warhammer and a few other units, and then a whole host of other stuff.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
We're working on the last spire, Widow 1.
Crab. Scan mode engaged. Security.
All three switches are flipped.
overridden. Scan mode.
The whole grid just lost power.
Jump jet.
The system must be rebooting.
Target.
Widow
destroyed.
1. The mine is seconds away from being ours.
Not until every comm guard on this grid has been dealt with.
New hostile detected.
Wolves,
Warhead.
leave none standing.
Let us keep squeezing them, Breaker.
Wheeze. Oh, damn tree. It's like, we can't.
Target
Mech went down
destroyed.
easy.
New
Yeah.
target.
This is Breaker 3. Need to angle for a clean shot. Stand
Oh,
by.
that's a headshot.
Target
Well, there it goes.
destroyed. New
Breaker 2 moving to strike.
target destroyed. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Ryan Blessed, how you doing, buddy? UAV, yeah, apparently. I had to have been.
Warning, leaving mission area. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode.
You just have a
disengaged.
full 2 lances to kill. You know. Just that.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Looks like this time they're all, well, oh wow.
New hostile detected.
I have line of sight.
Incoming missile.
Sometimes this game just is weird. It's a regular pilot too.
Target
Sent another to the scrap heap.
Scan mode engaged.
Yeah. Oh my
Scan
god.
mode disengaged. New target.
Baden.
Breaker 5 locking onto target.
Banshee.
Yeah, there's the Atlas. Okay. You gonna move? Okay. Obviously, all of you need to go back here for a second because you're not doing shit. I don't know why they're not closing in. It's
New
so
hostile
weird.
detected. Atlas.
Falling in behind you, Breaker 1. Lead the way.
Warning. Leaving mission area.
Why does it keep doing that?
Target destroyed.
Oh, now it's like, you're actually a bigger issue than we thought. I'm just gonna core him out.
Breaker 3 is maneuvering for a shot.
Incoming missile.
Can you kill him? No?
Target destroyed.
Don't worry, I'll do it all. Drunken Bird Killer, how you doing, buddy?
Target destroyed.
Don't worry, only 4 left.
All primary objectives complete.
New target.
Scorpion. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the 45 months. That's a 33-month streak. I do appreciate it, man.
Target destroyed. New target.
Scorpion tank, the most dangerous
Target destroyed.
adversary on the battlefield.
Breakers, I just dropped that target.
New target.
Wolf spiders, it looks like all comm guards have been wiped off the grid.
Scan mode.
The system is fully
disengaged.
rebooted. This mine is now Clan Wolf property. But Comstar knows how important this supply route is. It may not stay quiet for long.
Scan mode disengaged.
We'll debrief
Just got 14 days of
momentarily.
lunches and dinners for 98 bucks. Budgets suck. Alright, 333,000 merits. Are you doing like meal prep where you just making everything? Gypsy of the Satellite of Love. Hey, Phil and all, how did Mechwarrior 4 handle difficulty? Was the AI just better aiming? Mech 4 didn't make enemies bullet sponges. No, Mech 4 didn't make bullet sponges. It's not an easy thing to do. And I'm not claiming that is an easy thing to do, by the way. Let's clear that. I wish you could balance here, because yeah, that's about right. Ideally, Gypsy, it's a good question. An ideal world, you'd make it so that the player would almost feel like they're playing other people. Like the AI would be doing and saying and having decisions. The difficulty, I think, and Tori, feel free to chime in here, is think about it from designing a okay, so you're designing an AI. Not AI, artificial intelligence, but like a gaming AI to play against players. Okay, so your weapon, you have different types of weapons. Some weapons have a duration. Some weapons have just, you know, it's pinpoint front-loaded damage. Some are indirect, some are direct, right? So like when you're designing, and the reason I think this is important is because it is not easy. Okay, Nova, linebacker. I don't really care about linebacker or Nova. Nova's better, actually. Nova's a really good mech for us. I keep getting milestones with the Viper. That's cool. You would have to design a system so that it doesn't like core out players easily, right? So that means you'd have to design an AI that says, okay, you're shooting at the player. You've got different hit locations. One, do you hit or not hit? Okay, you hit. Okay, is it a glancing blow? Is it a full burn to the CT? I mean, you see what I'm saying? Like, it's not an easy thing to make it. And I think that's what's also difficult, is that this isn't like a shooter that has like, you just have like a HP health of just like mechs. Dude, if hit locations go away and you went to like a mech assault type, just HP pool, it would make lives a lot easier, and it probably would actually feel a lot better. The issue in this game, and mercs, but specifically clans, and I've said this before and it'll be in my review because I'm going to repeat myself, is that in this game, the difficulty ramp, what they've put in place, makes AIs just more tanky and bullet spongy. I also believe, correct me if I'm wrong, Tori, the difficulty turning up makes enemies probably more accurate. So your green pilot there becomes even more potent. I also, again, I don't know if their weapons do more damage or effects, but I do know that they get basically free armor and structure. Basically, they become bullet sponges. So expert adds enemy accuracy, Trueborn does that, and damage reduction. Yeah. So my issue is it effectively makes, I don't know, let's just say a Atlas or a Locust into an effectively like a Jenner. You see what I'm saying? Now, the issue I have with all this is instead of the game having, how do I say this? There is tactics and strategy in this game, but it's based on the mechanics that they've created. The game doesn't have ambushes or a lot of player agency, like the spawn locations of some of the enemies where they're coming out of the boxes, right? It'd be one thing if you could destroy the boxes and they could no longer spawn from there. That doesn't happen in this game. Neither did it Ghost Bear or Smoke Jag, by the way. And Smoke Jag, they just sort of appeared, which was even more. So anyways, my point being is, There's no smoke. There's no time constrained missions. There's no secondary constrained time missions. There's no long scouting, information gathering type of missions in this. So it's funny because there was a certain article and Chris Lowry said that the players are going to have to get used to lights and mediums. But from a gameplay perspective, in my opinion, and I'll say this in my review, there was no point and still is no point that the players don't have trickling in. This is really annoying, especially when not all mechs are equal.
All primary objectives complete.
Hi.
What you want is hey, White Gates, how you doing? Thank you for the 11 months. What you want is the missions to dictate what mechs the player should or want to bring. I.e., hey, you know, we're going to be going up against a lot of artillery. It's a giant fucking map. I want to zoom out, and I'm going to tell my Viper here to go attack these targets. I need a fast mech to go. I need, you know what? There's assaults reported on the battlefield. I just need a lot of firepower. Okay, time to bring the hammer and anvil, right? That makes sense. I'm okay with that. But this weird trickle effect of like, by the way, you even gave these pilots affinities, and there's people reporting they haven't even got any of these mechs. Like, there's people reporting like, hey, just FYI, Liston's got this affinity. Now, granted, yes, you can reset it, but you see the cost? Like, you gave this player this affinity, and yet, you know, so anyways, it's stuff like that. There's no gameplay reason, none, in my opinion, of why you trickled in lighter mechs. Now you could say, well, then players would have, you know, they could take bigger mechs. Yeah, well, have gameplay where maybe they don't need or want. Maybe they could have bid to take less tonnage. I mean, there could be a whole host of stuff, but gameplay is your biggest thing. Why bring a Kit Fox with ECM and triple MS? Because that damn thing was actually super helpful, right? How many actually, you know, like, sorry, I'm getting texted. God, man. Sometimes, man. Sorry, I get a text from mine. Why? So, the story is old as time. You start with lights and you work your way up to assaults. The mechanic is boring, makes you feel lights are less useful later on because you're expected to bring maximum tonnage to handle later missions or else suffer loss. Well, I mean, the cool thing is because, I mean, like, even a Kit Fox here, it's funny because I sold our Kit Fox. Now it's not available. A a Kitfox triple AMS and stuff, very, very useful. The problem is it just starts to, you know, because this your playthrough is different from mine, and you're not like the linebacker is a really shitty mech unless you can unlock it. The Shadowhawk 2C here is actually really just subpar compared to like the Huntsman. Like, why would you take this when you can take the Huntsman? The Nova is actually really good. Just tossing that out there. You get one when you unlock it. The Shadowhawk or Shadowcat as well. So it's just one of those things where the Timberwolf is my favorite mech ever, and yet I don't even know if I'll see one, you know. And also I'm like halfway through. Why can't I just start with the Timber? How about I start with the Timberwolf? How about like let me fucking choose? Like there's no reason why you couldn't. How about you start with the mechs? I don't know. So anyways, I have issues with that. This is actually a really good, this is just damage reduction, which is really nice, just across the board. Runic evasion, we're gonna wait on him. Reyna evasion, I'm gonna wait on that. Wallister evasion, we're gonna wait on that. Evasion, so we could probably do some Simpod missions here, but let's see here. Can we unlock this? Hey, we can. Nice. All right. That one's 2. I think this one was 3. Yeah, let's unlock that if we can. There we go. Now we can make. So. Yeah, I mean, make it AI, not just core out the player is one thing, but it's also just like using cover and concealment, and you know, I had a bane available like 4 to 5 at the market. Yeah, not me. I wish. So, yeah. How about left, right arm? Is there another one? Oh no, it's gonna be funky. Oh, lame. So you could do 6, 8, 9. Control, what is that? I'm hitting control and clicking. All right, there you go. Hey, how about I won't do that until you fix elementals? How about that? It's irritating, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Touche, sir. Touche. I do half ton there. He's like, that's not fair. It's like, you're telling me. I almost feel like, let's go see the mission first, I guess. I suppose. Hold on. Before we, how does science? Research. I think we can pull a heat cooling. It's gonna be nice. Pulse laser damage. We're moving up to the big one, which is the oh. Oh, I didn't realize it was. Hold on. What? Can we do that one? Oh, we're just gonna go ahead and start it? Hold on. I'm so confused. Did we have enough for it? Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. We actually had enough. It just takes cycles. Yeah, I'm an idiot. All right, cool. I'm just looking to see if there's any like PPC heat would be. Dig in with the legendary Black Widow and defend secured mine against oncoming comm guard assault.
Okay, wolf spiders. Solid work securing this mining operation. Now we have to fight like hell to keep it.
I take it they are none too pleased that we stopped them from cratering their own asset.
None at all. And they are going to take another crack at it. And us.
What kind of force are we looking at?
The usual suspects. Mechs, aerospace assets, tanks, and they are coming from every direction.
Well, at least we will know what direction to shoot from.
And we have some big guns to fire too.
Not very honorable.
No. But honor has no place here. Not with Terra on the line. Phelan, Rana, Olin, form a defensive perimeter around this area while we get our fob established.
Understood, Konkurensky.
All right, 270 tons. We have 245. And either we drop... That's the question. Do we drop? Just go all mediums? Viper? Dude, I'll take the damn Nova. Doesn't it do that? Come on. Just... 3.6. Akarak, how you doing, man? Those jump jets. Change weapon groups here. Left arm. Right arm. Scalpel. I need this. I need to change my weapon group too. So this is where I don't know if we're gonna get ammo or not. And again, that's another thing too, is like it doesn't tell you anything. It doesn't say, hey, because like on that last one, you get no ammo. Like you're not gonna find that out until you drop, and that's not like, it's like, hey, expect, you know, something on here like ammo dependency, low, high, something to give the player an understanding of what loadouts. Because if not, again, you just basically just go to, you know, 422. What do we have? 344. I think pretty much we just go to this. It's boring, but I don't want another linebacker. Actually, I want to mine one more, especially in the setup I have right now. Maybe more. All right. I'm gonna go grab more coffee. It's also 12:30. Not even using the invasion camo pattern. All right. Anyways, how you guys doing? Wow, we have a lot of people on Twitch and not as many on YouTube. YouTube's been popping. I don't know what's going on over on YouTube, guys. Let's see here. Or question, is correct to have outdated second line mechs 2Cs on Tukayyid? I think it's up to the player to decide that. I don't have a problem with like options, but yeah, definitely no. Ideally, you'd have, I don't know, Timberwolf, Summoner, Hellbringer, Mad Dog, you know, sort of. You'd have a star worth like, you know, fighting for. Yeah. Roy Vlad, how you doing? All right, guys, I will be right back. Was that right, Canadian? Yeah, I know. Kick. I'll be right back. Yeah, club, yeah. Never got a Bane. Yeah. Yeah, man, I don't know, man. You'd think it would have been like you design like the first mission. The players in a Arrow 4, you know, Naga helping like clear the lines, and you get to like see mechs, you know, and utilize. Yeah, I don't know. The shoehorning, sort of stringing along, and not. I don't know. I didn't like the system. Still don't. The lack of player agency in this game. It's leftover pizza if you're wondering. Some Papa John's pizza. By the way, if you are going to purchase this game and you want to help support X Mission Wolves in chat, and if you don't have the base game of clans, X Mission Clans. Izzy, no, this is actually, I think, an IKEA chair. I bought it from a buddy for like $50. Yeah, and to be honest, I don't like the Shadowhawk 2C. I don't like the way it looks. I'd rather just have a Huntsman. So like you get inundated with those, but yeah, I just have the HBS jacket. My old chair was falling apart, and so my buddy was upgrading to a Herman Miller, which, by the way, holy shit, those things are expensive. And I was like, would you sell me that one? And he's like, yeah. So Herman Millers are the office chair, dude. If you're paying thousands of dollars, that thing better rub my butt, be heated, cooled, serve me a Mai Tai. I mean, bro. Insane. The best tactic to get one is watch for an office liquidation sale. That's smart. That's smart. Okay. Yeah. It's like the faux leather hasn't broken. You know, I'm frugal too. The Huntsman in MWO is actually pretty versatile. It's just squish. And against players and, you know, aiming. It's got a lot of payload capacity. Relatively good mounts. I mean, I think the only thing it doesn't have really is like ECM. Actually, they may have. I didn't even check. Yeah, this one has AMS. Yeah. Two AMS. Yeah, none of these. Unfortunately, it's jump jets, man. No, I don't sip this. I will say the one thing about this chair that's really good is it keeps me upright a lot. It does have some play, but I tend to sit up pretty straight the entire time. I have a standing desk. I just don't really use it. Modelo over here talking to me dirty. Herthos, is that how you pronounce that? Herthos says I was a backer founders for MWO, but I haven't played since it went out of beta. Dude, why haven't you played? Holy crap, that's a long time, dude. I feel like I'm in the minority here. I just don't like the way this thing looks. Meh. The base one or the 2C? It's crazy seeing how much snow we're getting. Let's see what this. It was starting to collect a little bit on the grass and on my we have a ramp to my deck. I guess the previous owners had one of them was in a wheelchair. All right, it's 35. Says it feels like 23. It is, you know. Big thing is that temp drop at 4 p.m. to 5 goes from 34 to 32, and then 30 by 6. So I mean that's 4 degrees drop. We're gonna have a lot of ice. We didn't have any. I think it was last week. They sprayed the roads last week, but that was last week. With this storm coming in, they didn't spray the roads. It's gonna be icy as shit here, North Carolina. And I mean, it's been snowing a while, so. It's my last pipe. One more bite. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Izzy. What's up, Fisherman? How you doing, buddy? Nerd.
Wolf Spiders, the Comguard forces are closing in fast. This mine is ours. I've got no interest in sharing, so let's dig in and beat them back.
Oh. Scan mode.
That's cool.
Disengaged.
Who are you guys shooting at? I hear something.
Comguards are closing in.
Breaker, Konkurensky is counting on us to hold this mine.
Oh,
We will not let her down.
well, a lot of this mine is going to be destroyed.
Engaged.
Second wave? We haven't even handled the fucking first wave. What are you talking about?
They're busy in Vector 8-8 battling fighters in a stalemate. We are on our own right now.
New hostile detected. Blackjack.
Elementals, we have a target on the menu. Time to feast.
New target.
I will remove that target from the field, Breaker 1.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
FPS. Wanna buy FPS.
Scanned salvage. Marked for pickup. New target. New hostile detected. Centurion. New target.
Oh, wow. Is that my...
Another mech
Dude,
down. Their machines are pitiful.
this frame.
More tangos are about to crash into us.
Hashtag one frames.
Online. New target. Scan mode engaged.
Elementals, let us separate that
Scan.
Dude, you know it's gonna be really annoying if it's basically just like every single time.
pilot from their cockpit.
New hostile detected.
We run over here, and then over
Convoys closing in.
here, and then over
They're
here.
still
I'm like, oh.
enthusiastic. I will give them that.
By the way, I have a 4080
Just keep
Super,
giving them ammo blast.
and this thing is like,
Target destroyed.
oh Well, they're kicking that dude's ass, so I don't think we really need to do anything there. That turret is doing work. I don't know what that thing is, but I'd like to buy more.
Half on that attack order. Let us sink our teeth into that target.
New target. Target destroyed. Critical.
Breaker 4, moving to hit those targets.
Oh my god,
hard
my
and fast.
frames, bro.
New hostile detected. Dervish.
I hope you guys weren't wanting to use this facility afterwards. So there's not gonna be anything left of this facility when...
Phoenix Hawk. Target destroyed. New target
Great kill, Star Captain.
destroyed.
I respect your thirst for desperate blood.
Desgra blood. Blood for the blood god.
Destroyed.
Desgra blood for the... I don't know. The... something. I wish they would lock him down. Obviously, there's a bug going on right now. For those that don't know, just FYI.
We'll bring those turrets to their knees.
Target destroyed.
Well, that turret is disgusting.
Target destroyed.
I have a 4080 Super tank here. A 4080 Super.
Target is locked. Going to send those freebirds packing.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Just sent another museum piece to the scrapyard.
I have an 11900K. I think the answer is yes. I could be wrong though.
Target destroyed.
I see the target on screen, Breaker 1. We are going to knock it out of the game.
Weapons online. Heat critical.
Ooh, water.
Target destroyed. New target.
I got someone coming
New
behind.
hostile detected. Crusader. Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Heat critical.
Well, I'm glad I have the water right here.
Incoming missile.
Confirmed. Going to light that
Can you guys
freeborn up.
finish that? There you go.
Destroyed. New target.
Attack order confirmed. These turrets are mine.
Keep going back and forth, back and forth.
Incoming missile. Target
Sure to be fine.
destroyed.
Targets verified. About to remind those freebirds how weak they are.
Heat critical.
More water.
Incoming missile. Target
Sent another to the
destroyed.
scrap heap.
New target. Heat critical.
This is Breaker 3.
New hostile
Need to
detected.
angle for a clean shot.
Good then.
Stand by.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed. New target.
I just dropped that neck. Beat that, Breaker 4.
New hostile detected.
A
Cyclops.
signed hostile is sent. We will rip that pilot out of their cockpit.
Heat critical. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. New
Oh, that's
target.
super annoying.
Breaker 5, locking onto target.
Detected. Awesome.
He just smacked my arm, by the way. Naga. Naga!
Target destroyed.
Going to hit that target.
Probably not
New
going
hostile
to
detected.
because,
Hunchback.
yeah, they won't engage because the elementals.
Target
Your claws are
destroyed.
sharp, Star Captain. That Surat
Oh.
never had a chance.
Not really.
New hostile detected. Champion.
Target verified. We'll take care of it.
Wow, that animation when you get legged looks so bad.
Target.
Alpha strike!
Keep critical.
This is like perfect map for this, by the way.
Target destroyed.
Just sit in water the entire time.
Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Glad I put armor on these arms. Oh yeah, wait, I didn't. Nope, nope. Go ahead, start heading over there. I can see him. There's a banshee. 900 meters. There we go.
Assigned target acquired. We will turn it into scrap.
Just a little bit closer. Ooh, give me that, give me that booty.
Target destroyed. New target.
Elementals. Breaker 1 is letting us off the leash. Let us make it count.
I mean, you're all dead, so I guess there's that. I wonder how much damage that damn turret has. I'm glad we didn't have to face that thing. It's an iron talon, apparently. It's a... Oh, stop shooting my arm, bro. God, it's so annoying that... Yeah, it does that.
Jump jet fuel low.
It's like, hey, let me just narrow in right on the one thing.
Heat critical.
That's weird.
New hostile detected.
Okay, you're right there. There you are.
Breaker 5, engaging hostile. That Desgra scum is not getting back up. Way to score one for Breaker Star, Star Captain.
Breaker
New
Star.
hostile detected.
Breaker 5, unleashing fire.
Oh.
Scan mode engaged.
Salvage.
Target destroyed.
We are a loot goblin.
Scan mode disengaged.
Direct hit. I am cleaning up out here.
Destroyed.
Dust die. Hey, hey, hey.
Scanning complete.
Ammo.
Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged.
I think it's facing this direction now. What's up, buddy? It's too bad we can't use those arrow 4s.
New target.
It's unfortunate indeed. Hunchback squad coming in. Wonder if that thing has health. Just do this entire mission, just never help.
just scorch that mech.
Weapons online. New
Just see if
target.
it can do the entire mission for you. All you're here for is just
Destroyed.
distraction.
Target destroyed. Heat critical. New target.
That pilot did not even put up a fight.
Online. Target destroyed.
Yeah, I don't think this mining facility, rail yard, is much use anymore, but I could be wrong. We done here? Is it shooting anybody? It's looking at somebody. Something like that.
Hostile detected.
Yep.
Rifleman.
Oh, did that guy just like spawn there?
Breaker 3 is maneuvering for a shot.
Target destroyed.
Rip.
Heat critical. New target.
We'll blast those targets off the
Target
field.
destroyed. New target. Heat critical. Target destroyed. New target.
I have the target locked up.
Oh. Annoying.
My tactical screen, shifting to hit it, Breaker 1.
Yeah, they're focusing me. I love how it just goes straight for the arm.
Weapons online.
Hey, stop it.
New hostile detected. Black Knight.
Yeah.
Another mech
Oh.
signature just
He's
vanished.
dead.
Target. Target destroyed.
I have the target in sight. Time to gut this fish.
Well, we have survived the onslaught.
That mech just crumbled. Their
Destroyed.
tech just cannot match us.
Target.
We are chipping away at them, wolves. I just received a long-range sensor report. After these bastards, they have nothing left to throw at us.
Online. New.
Alright.
Breaker 3 is maneuvering
Yeah,
for a
I think
shot.
I've taken the most damage just because of alpha striking. It's fine. Let's just take that arm. Let's take that
Send them mess to the
torso.
dirt. Target's locked. Going to turn this battlefield into a shooting gallery.
Destroyed.
Wolf spiders, the remaining bogies are bugging out.
Bogies.
Target
Let's
destroyed.
get
Not
back
on my
and let
watch.
the techs give our machines some love and rearm. We've earned some R&R
Ain't
today.
escaping shit.
I have the
you back
target
there.
locked on my tech.
Oh. Yeah, you can, you could swap and look at like damage. Let's see, 1700. Yeah, you'd probably want to do that. It's the same amount of XP, mech XP, but like player XP. That's a big difference. 1700. So I guess there's that. I don't know. Claim. Awkward.
Vlad! Soon to be ward. Looks like you could use a drink.
Come on, Star Commander. Might take that sour look off your face.
I would rather smash that freeborn's face in.
You will get your chance soon enough.
Timbiki Dark.
The whole clan is looking forward to your fight with him. To claim Cirilla Ward's blood name. Must be painful, witnessing him poison Rana's mind with his spheroid ways.
F.
Perhaps even disqualifying behavior for an officer like her.
You plan to challenge her for command?
And what if I am? I would never shame myself the way she has done.
I did not take you for a fool, Runic.
Calm down. I am sure the Star Commander meant nothing by it.
You defend her? Even with that boy polluting her mind and dragging her over to the Wardens.
The Wardens may be a cancer that will eventually lead the Wolves to ruin. But you have let ambition cloud your judgment. Rana? She is one of our finest warriors. While your codex tells a whole different story. Nearly getting your entire binary killed at the hands of mercenaries and border guards on Rodigo. That must weigh heavily on you.
Bastard.
Runic, stop. He is baiting you.
She may be a warden, but I would trust her judgment through her victories over your numerous failures. Thank you for the drink.
Best of luck on your upcoming trial of Bloodright, Star Commander. We will be sure to root for Phelan to give you a swift defeat.
Then, we will see how complacent you are living with your own failures.
Watch out for those two. They're plotting to challenge you for your command when all this is over.
I can handle them if they ever dare.
I've no doubt you will.
Vlad? Did I do something wrong? Why did you leave us for the 11th Wolf Guards?
Khan Kerensky never extended an invite. And I would have declined even if she did.
Why?
Because Ulrich and Natasha have made it painfully clear that I have no future under them. I did everything that was expected of me when we fought in the Golden Keshik. But at every opportunity, Ulrich shut me out. And for what? Politics? At least under Colin Award, I have a future.
I am sorry you feel that way.
It is not a feeling. I know it. Ulrich has forced me down a different path. Regardless of whether I wanted it or not.
By the way, there's so much history and lore going on there. Obviously, you know, Phelan, Rana are a thing, right? They're a couple, if you will. But there's even more to it because, like, in clan culture, like, she confides in Vlad and Phelan has to deal with, like, hey, you just hooked up with Vlad. What are you talking about? And she's like, yeah, that's our just ways. Yeah, you can see between those other two that, like, no. He look, the one thing Vlad isn't is what, like, he may be a lot of things. You mean I didn't like him as a character, but like now as an adult, I look at him differently. You know, and it's just no, not really. Is he? Not at all. It's more of just their culture of, like, she was seeking his advice and stuff like that. Yeah, that's not a factor. But just the fact of, like, as I've gotten older, you can understand what he basically just said there is, I'm a crusader politically and how I view how the clan, you know, the clan should go. I do not fit in Ulrich or Natasha's scheme, if you will, for, you know, and he even said Clan Wolf maybe led to ruin, but this is my path, and I have at least a shot to do something if I do this versus if I go the other route. So it's a unique, it's interesting that they, obviously with Tukayyid, they had to, you know, these are your main characters. There's thousands of words written on these characters, like right in front of me. They're sort of like the highlight of, you know, the Stackpole novels, right? Yeah. It's basically highlighting Mason and his crew. Yeah, they just sort of threw a bone to that to sort of connect the two here. Mad Dog and Ice Ferret. And we also have pulse laser damage. Hey, we have a Mad Dog, do we? Can we unlock it? That's the thing I don't know. Dang it, man. See, this is what... That's so annoying, this game. I hate this system, man. Whatever. Let's go ahead and do chassis milestones. Hey, unlocked milestones. Nice. And Nova. Yeah, I was trying to get as much as I could with the Nova done. Let me go ahead and unlock here. What do I actually... I think I don't really honestly don't need any of the other ones. I would maybe do this just for the AMS. Yeah, I could do this one for the AMS, but like, I don't know why it's 3-3. I mean, that's probably a pretty decent one right there with the AMS and the CT. I don't think I have enough now. Yeah. Yeah, as far as the lore is concerned, yeah, there's so much between those characters right there. So, all right, that one's, don't have to worry about linebacker. Did we unlock anything else? This is pretty solid. I didn't check the damage output, but we definitely could have done something with ammo there. We at least had one reload, so that's nice. But all right, science lab. Let's do chassis upgrades. This one should be... Yeah, it's super annoying. I don't like their system at all. It's completely random. And then on top of that, like, what's also super frustrating is like, hey, new mechs. And I mean, we have, by far, the linebacker is not the best of heavies in general. Nova is at least good, but what are we, like almost halfway through the campaign here and we finally got it. Okay, so we have a little bit left here. I hate this system. The mechs just don't work. Again, it's just sort of like leftovers. I feel like it's just for something to do. I don't know. I mean, in an ideal world, I think PGI would want someone to, instead of blitzing through the campaign, would be to, hey, let me get all of these chassis upgrades unlocked for every single mech and the milestones. So you'd do SimPod missions. You'd basically get everything unlocked. But it would take a special, you know, like yeah, you could do that technically. Yeah, but the tough thing here is like you only have 214 and it's like, hey, you have 2 new mechs and I can't even unlock the Mad Dog for one of my main characters that has an affiliate, you know, affinity for it. So also sort of a look there of how much they're buddies and pals. Very competitive in that sense. Obviously Runic is up to something, but yeah, we're just holding off on that evasion. Hey, geez, 5,200. Yeah, I mean, we could have just not done any of this and just went straight evasion. That's probably actually what we should have done. Just ignore everything and just do Stonewall, evasion, evasion, evasion. Just get everybody's evasion. That's probably your biggest skill. And again, I like that they mixed it up, that you have different ones. I still don't know why you have melee on here. I guess the idea was if you're doing melee, it's damage reduction under 200 meters, which a lot of fights happen. So I guess there's that. So you throw on this along with this incoming damage from enemy fire. This is a pretty big one right here. I mean, you're talking basically a straight up damage reduction, like you have 28% right now. He doesn't get any evasion too. He's like the only character, I suspect, because he's supposed to be like a close range brawler. Yeah. He's supposed to be fast, above 70 kph, which if he's an executioner, I don't know if how that would go, but hey, Hayes, how you doing, buddy? Okay, let's see what we got. Scupo. Assault the comm guards, 166th Division, defending the Drava River located in the southeastern quadrant, just inside the urban zone. So, urban, we're going to be close range.
Now that we have overrun their forward positions, is it finally time to move on, Scupo?
It is. The Ninth Army has withdrawn into the inner city, knowing our disdain for urban combat.
I can't even fucking see what any of this is.
Such a blatant disregard for their own infrastructure.
It is not their infrastructure. It is the Free Rasselhag Republics. And Comstar has both evacuated the system of all civilians and promised the Republic restitution for any damage incurred. So, the Comm Guards will have no incentive to protect the city beyond using it as a tactical position against us.
City fighting is nasty business, even if you take civilians out of the equation. No telling what traps or ambushes they have set up in the middle of their concrete jungle.
Which is why I would like to avoid it if we can.
What do you have in mind, Dilka?
Oh, hey, look!
Both Task Force Widow and Tundra will encircle the city, but we will leave the eastern flank open, allowing the Comm Guards a path of retreat.
Retreat? Why?
We took higher than expected casualties reaching this city, and getting dragged into urban combat stands to cause significantly more. So, we will instead surround the city, bombard the Comm Guard positions with artillery, but give them a supposed out, where our faster mechs can more easily run them down in the open as they withdraw.
Not a very clan-like strategy.
Good. That means they will not be expecting it. Our warriors will get their fill of glory chasing them down as they withdraw.
Sakan Radik, I want you and Task Force Tundra to approach Scupo from the southwest and move to envelop the western and northern quadrants of the city.
Understood.
Khan Kerensky, Task Force Tundra will advance along the south of the city, but I want your wolf spiders to give special attention to this stretch of the Drava River in the southeastern quadrant, just inside the urban zone.
What's so special about the river?
It creates a natural choke point that the Comm Guards can hold, making occupation of the city difficult. Vogt clearly knows this, as he has a large detachment from the 166th Division assigned to guard the river's bridges and choke points. Their position and numbers could pose a threat to our plans to encircle the city, so they will need to be dealt with directly.
Doesn't this contradict your desire to avoid entering the city?
Unfortunately, the 166th Division's numbers and position are too great of a threat to ignore. You will have to take the risk.
I'll send in Phelan and elements from the 328th to advance on our objective to get eyes on what we're dealing with. Once they clear up the picture, I will lead my other spiders in and shred the rest of the 166th.
Here is hoping. Good hunting, everyone.
Again, 285 tons. It's clear we're in urban combat. Again, I have mediums at my beck and call. This is so annoying, like I said. I guess if I'd have held on to this, I don't know. It's, no, you don't get any of that. Yeah. I don't know if we change anything. I guess the only thing maybe I would change is... Oh, wrong mech. Is putting AMS on my mech? Other than that... Alright, that gives us... one ton of AMS and then probably just one more double sync. I think I'm missing one double sync, unfortunately. I wonder if we drop one. Two half-ton of armor. Oh, we got standard armor. Nice. So weird it does that. I mean, technically, we could get another linebacker and replace. I think maybe that's the call here. We drop one of these. We buy the linebacker refit. Maybe I do small pulse instead of... Yeah, I think that's fine. Anyways. And I can just sell these if I want to. One of them at least. I'm gonna keep the Viper. Weapon groups. That's fine. How about we do this? Yeah, so AMS. I've got 2 AMS. I don't think we can do anything here. I don't think the Viper has any ECM capable. Does have one left torso, which is okay. So we'd have to drop something if we wanted, yeah. All right. I think we're good on science. Heat cooling is always good. Let's see here, heat capacity. What do we need here? Equipment 500. Okay, remind me, I need that for this next. So we need equipment, weapon. Okay, equipment and weapon. Yeah, I mean, they're basically retrofits of, in his case, it was a retrofit of his original. What's up, Joe? Right arm, left arm. How about we do this? Discord server.
Black Widow, this is Axe 1. The comm guards turned the entire city into a deadly maze of concealed traps.
Scan mode engaged.
They linked mines in a daisy chain pattern. They were only triggered when multiple mechs were on the road, and they went off.
How many are down, X1?
Unknown. We have elements from the 328 scattered across the grid. Multiple units pinned with comm guards advancing out of the city. We are moving in to reinforce the 328th.
Hang in there, X-Star. Commands, change of plans. I have sent you data packs with updated target sectors.
Zeus.
Fall in and protect all isolated stars. Kill any comm guards you come across.
We have contacts between us
Okay, let's go ahead and issue.
and a Nova from the 328. Let us free up our wounded.
Heat critical.
Cannot believe our own allowed themselves to get baited by these Surats. It is why they are trying to draw us into the city.
Oh, that was a friendly.
All the more reason to approach
Oh
with
no, it was
caution.
actually an enemy. Never mind.
Keep an eye on those sensors. Call out targets as you see them.
Destroyed.
Understood, Star Captain.
Destroyed.
Oh, it's an Atlas.
Heat critical.
Breaker 4, moving to hit those targets.
Yeah, so the issue here is they'll stop engaging. Yep, now they're turning towards us. Yeah, I'm running a lot hotter than I thought I would be.
Weapons online. Heat critical.
I thought I would have water. I thought we were going to be near the water.
Weapons online. Target destroyed. New hostile detected.
Confirmed. Going to light that freeborn up.
Online.
Hold on. Going for it. You ready? Hold on. Yeah. Aiming, Phil. I love how it just ponders forward. It's not even looking at anybody or anything else. Nope. That didn't work.
That pilot just cleared out of the mech. Desgra scum.
New hostile detected. Vindicator.
To be fair, this was my fault. I could have chose slightly different weapon systems. See, they can't, my friendlies can't engage because of these things. If you're wondering why, now watch.
Target destroyed.
328th Nova is free, Widow 1. Multiple wounded.
Scan.
They will need to hang tight until we can get evac.
Scan.
F. We are ranging deeper into the city.
New hostile detected. Scan.
All right, let's go ahead and... Is that Rifleman, Phoenix, Ryan? Okay, go for the Archer. I gotta wait to get a little bit closer.
Scan mode engaged.
6. I'm just like, kill zone.
Scan mode.
This is not looking good. I thought the Ilkhan said he did not want us going into the city.
Well,
And now you know why.
Cannot be helped now. Need to react to the situation on the ground.
And with any luck, get some retribution for the 328th.
Disengaged.
I have.
I was trying to do a headshot on the.
Unresponsive.
Rifleman.
Make them pay for the ones we lost, and save the ones we can.
New target.
this fish.
Target destroyed.
Oh yeah. When you're overheating, you can't see shit. All right, that's fine.
Want to send those freebirds packing?
I don't mind the voice, if you will. I have plenty of people that don't sound old that I know who are in their 60s, 70s. It's not like she's like feeble. I know there's been a lot of opinions about what she looks like, what she sounds like.
Never had a chance. I will remove that target from the field, Breaker 1. Letting out there,
Look at that.
reserved.
Let's go ahead and put you on that.
Target. Target destroyed.
Maneuvering for a shot.
Oh.
Target destroyed.
Summoner's seen better days. That Marauder can suck it.
Online.
Yeah, those things are nasty. And that's an elite pilot too.
Locking onto target.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
I definitely chose the wrong loadout for this. I would have just done ballistic SRMs. Probably would have been the best bet.
Weapons online.
To be fair, it's not like you can trust the other ones as well, so the other mission briefs have been like, "Meh."
Be aware, multiple hostiles collapsing on the 328th position.
Savages.
Fall in around our downed allies.
Disengage.
Do not let them fall into Comstar's hands. I am picking up Star Colonel Kadurk's Command Nova in our sector. Punching in a new waypoint.
Scanning complete.
Once we push the comm guards off them, we can assist with the others.
Widow 1, I am headed to Sector 9A.
Yeah, I mean, it's sort of like having like best of both worlds, if you will. You know?
Colonel Kadurk is in serious trouble.
Target
Do you have eyes on the Star Colonel?
disengaged.
Not yet.
Target destroyed.
Comstar is trying to break through before we can box them in. Clever, but annoying.
Luckily, I do have some AMS. Holy shit,
We
man.
cannot allow the comm guards to break through.
Breaker Star, you heard Konkurensky. Show them no mercy.
I need water, bros.
The preborns are trying to cut off the command.
All right, let's go put you on the Victor, and while we're...
How brave. I guess we should reward them with a quick death.
Hey, water!
Online.
I can do this.
New target. Target destroyed. New hostile detected.
You can leave MWO. MWO will never leave you.
Jump jet fuel low. Heat critical. New target. Jump jet fuel empty.
Oh my god, I just like missed everything there.
We'll bring those turrets to their knees.
Yeah, I'm hunting these fuckers.
Jump jet fuel low. Target destroyed. New target.
Oh, of course he dropped right when I shot.
Another target down. I am soaking the ground in Surrey blood.
Yeah.
Target. Heat critical. Target destroyed.
Back here? No.
New hostile detected.
I will remove that target.
Yeah,
from the
luckily
field,
we do have,
Breaker
what,
1.
3 AMS out here. Shiloh. Bummer.
Target destroyed. Heat critical. Target.
You see that, Liston? Send that mech to the ground.
Weapons online. Heat critical.
Oh my god, that full burn didn't do it to you? God, I keep forgetting just these damn elementals.
For a shot.
Online.
Oh, come on.
Down that target.
Target destroyed. Heat critical. Jump
When are you
jet
guys gonna patch
fuel
that, man?
low. Scan
Get that
engaged.
fixed.
Scan
ASAP.
disengaged. New target.
Took out that target in the name
destroyed.
of Clan Wolf.
I'm gonna go get a salvage.
New hostile detected.
Target's locked.
Warhead.
Going to turn this battlefield into a
engaged.
shooting gallery.
Yeah, for those that don't know, don't engage. If your elementals are on a target, your friendlies won't engage the target
Scan
properly.
salvage.
I think it's because of like friendly fire or whatever, but
Scan mode disengaged. New target.
Maneuvering for a shot.
New hostile detected. Jaeger mech.
hey, there's water right there that I can't use.
Online.
Confirmed. Going to light that freeborn up.
Yeah, I definitely did not. I would have done like a ballistic and
Target's
SRMs.
verified. About to remind those freebirds how weak they are.
Yeah, SRM carriers, yeah. The alarm carriers are nasty.
Widow 1.
Destroyed.
Breaker Star has Star Colonel Kadirk secured.
Online.
Comm guards appear to be withdrawing back towards the city center.
Scan mode disengaged.
Fools! We will see how long their resolve holds when we bring up the artillery. Axe 1, sit rep.
Scan mode.
Axstar is
disengaged.
taking a beating. We will need some time in the maintenance bay.
Fair enough. Breaker Star, hold your position until we arrive. We will set up camp here and prepare for whatever comes next.
AF, Konkurensky.
Now we can get a mad dog. That's nice. Also, I think, okay, we needed that and we needed this. I think this is good. I think that's good right there. Nice. Did we unlock a mech? Come on, give us a Timby. Huntsman, rifleman to see. Mad Doge. I was gonna say we already unlocked the huntsman. Rifleman is an interesting one. I think it's got a standard 195. That large pulse though. The huntsman there is definitely probably something we're gonna be doing next. Chassis milestones, claim all. I think we're good as far as the. Okay, now we are. Nice. Okay, we got all those. Remaining Nova. Let's get the Excel DXL. Cool. Yeah. Also, Joe, I don't know if you are there. Maven. Okay. I think we're good here. Oh wow, the Viper's got a lot here. You got like 3 Timmies? Well, good for you. Now we got shit. I was gonna say, I think Liston has got the... Is that Liston the Mad Dog? Yeah, Liston's got the Mad Dog, so... There you go, buddy. I definitely think we can switch this up, though, now that we know we are gonna be close range. It wasn't just a ruse. All right, Liston. I think we can do heavy mech here as your specialty as well, and then we'll hold off there. We unlock at 22. It says 17 here. Yeah, XP is gonna be good as far as for that. Heat. I think we all just like leveled up anyway, so. Timby, nope. Warhawk, nope. Executioner, and I think Runic here, 52. Oh my gosh, he's like 13 off. Okay, I'll have to wait on the next one. You got a bunch of Kodiaks. I don't like you right now. Don't like you. Yeah, I think we just drop these and take SRM6s with Artemis. Just rub it in, why don't you? Rub it all in. One of the big issues with this particular one is, one, it's squish. But the second issue is it's so hot. So let's do half ton of armor across the board. And then we'll see what we got going on here. Oh, that's a little bit better. A little better. But I'm almost tempted to... Large pulse, medium pulse, 2.8. This should help, but I'm almost tempted to, just because, well, no, I should have kept these. That, but then we do quarter. And once we unlock some of the other ones as well. Yeah, we can. What's the invasion? Customize. Here. Be the wolf way. Wolf would be more like. Great. Save. There. All right, medium pulse actually isn't bad, but like with this particular one, I think you can do quite a bit of damage with just some burst. Oh, we didn't unlock any of these. I'm an idiot. Oh well. That's funny. I don't know why I did that. There we go. Drive someone nuts out there. Just click the frickin' strip button, Phil. Mother of God. You need to settle down. What do I feel like Phil's talking about someone in chat? No reason. No reason whatsoever. Alright, it's only got a heat of 2. So I figure here we throw on what? Half ton? I have to do half ton. And then we have 9 tons, and we're not going to have enough space there. We may have to go to something a little small pulse. Just have so much tonnage, man. Small pulse. Oh, darn. We're gonna have to go more. Oh, let's do 1 ton more ammo for SRMs. And then armor like you just don't care. Armor goes everywhere. No, I don't think streaks work. Well, I should say streaks weren't working very well on Trueborn. So I don't know. They may be just absolutely devastating now, but for now, SRMs. We're changing our loadout, but we're also going to change this loadout. Let's just go ahead, edit, strip. Let's see here. 1. All right. Right torso. Do you have enough for a Gauss rifle right now? These have 2 here. Hold on. Stall stripped. Stall stripped. You see what I'm smelling here? You smelling what I'm stepping here? Hold on. So we don't trigger anybody here. Not name any names. Or do we do 4s? No. right, that puts us at 3.2. I think that's plenty. I think the rest should be armor. Is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do. I like that. Maybe even 1 ton more. Half ton more. Keep it simple. I'm triggered by. Well, remember we're close range, Fed. We're close range. We're city fighting. I'm gonna sell that thing. Can I really want a... no, 50 tons. Does the Nova doesn't have Indo, right? It's got, so actually. The Huntsman would be better set up for a ballistic and combo, just because of tonnage. I'm not gonna get rid of this thing, but getting another Huntsman actually isn't a bad idea here. Because then I can do shenanigans. Yeah, Nova Prime, just go forth. I want a ballistic. I haven't done any ballistic weapons thus far. Do we want to go? Do we want to go? Yeah. Yeah, you liking it? Hold on. Do you have a torso that has 2 LRF? No. An arm that has 2? Yes. How about we do... We're just gonna just blast it. Just blast it. Do we have one where just ballistic and it has no other? Doesn't really matter. I mean, I guess this doesn't really matter either, but like. Okay. We're gonna do 1 more ton of ammo. Okay. And then we are gonna do AMS. And we're gonna do ammo for the AMS. We're gonna do active probe. Then we're gonna do a bunch of small lasers. Small lasers. Oh. And then I like it. I like it. Phil, that's very bracket. Yep, we are. We're gonna do something different. Don't you put down my small laser. How dare you? Until the scorpion starts scorpioning you. Scoopo. Help pound the remaining Comguard defenders into submission and force Focht to withdraw his forces, enable Clan Wolf to capture the first objective.
Konkurensky, what is the state of Axe Star?
Get Focht.
They will need to fall back for now and undergo repairs. But their performance is to be commended. Their actions saved many lives.
Phelan has served his adopted home well today. Makes you almost forget he was once a spheroid.
I would hope. I helped train him in his youth when he was a ward of the Dragoons.
It shows.
Back to the matter at hand. Our encirclement of Scoopo is complete. But as of now, the Comguards have yet to withdraw from the city. Our Nagas have been periodically bombarding their position, pushing them to withdraw.
Well, judging by their lack of movement, they are refusing to fall back.
So what now, then?
Stand fast, and leave the rest of the clan to shell them to either coax them into leaving or send them to the next life.
What if they lash out? They are caged animals.
That is why we hold fast. We have given them an out by leaving the eastern flank open for them to withdraw to, and the artillery is pressuring them to make a decision soon. But as to what they actually do, well, sadly the ball is in their court. We simply need to be in a position to appropriately respond to whatever they do.
Understood.
All right. Before we start this, we have 310 tons. I think we've gotten upwards here. Yeah, we're 290, so we're not severely under tonned, but could be better. Hey, there's that. Let me get a look here, because I think a heavy mech. Want to be bad affinity here. I'm just trying not to shoehorn and have to spend any spend money. All right, I'm gonna go grab a another cup of coffee. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Alright guys, we're back. Thanks for being patient. Let's see. Here we go. First mission with a Mad Dog. Yeah, I think it's the right call. Swapping out weapons really quick.
Anything on scopes?
Anything on scopes? Alright, left arm, right arm. I should have done this ahead of time or forget. Okay.
No bot.
Oh my word, yeah. Gross.
Just enjoy.
It's alright. I'll need to save that in the mech lab.
Fireworks.
Good there. Probably didn't know the Mad Dog fisticuffs, but sure.
Target destroyed.
A damn shame. Fought our way all the way up from the plains just to have the Desgra artillery finish the comm guards off.
Scan mode engaged.
Alright, so
We
there's
still have
ammo.
Verzo ahead of us. Take the easy win here. Save our strength for the war ahead. There is logic in that plan. More like cowardice. The other clans would never stoop this low.
The other clans are dead.
And that is likely why things are not looking good for them.
As you
Well,
say.
not dead, but defeated some. Yeah, chassis unlocks are
Here they come.
random,
Scan mode engaged.
which is unfortunate.
Scan mode disengaged.
There are too many of them.
New target. Target destroyed.
Neg, you wanted to fight Runic? You got it.
Not suggesting withdrawal, just a better tactical position.
Target
We
destroyed.
were ordered to hold this
New
position.
Target.
That is what you will do.
Yeah,
Target destroyed.
Runic.
Target
I mean, a
destroyed.
wimp.
More comm guards are about to jump down our throat.
Target destroyed. New target. Target destroyed.
So much better just inside the. Ooh,
Leaving machinery.
it's fine. It's
That
fine.
pilot just cleared out of the mech. Desgra scum.
Target destroyed.
Oh yeah, you can double tap. I forgot. I was like, man, this seems really slow firing. Because it is, Phil. It is.
Too easy. Send us to shadow a worthy opponent next time.
Calm, how you doing, man?
Wait. What is that?
Oh boy, here we goes.
Freeborn, what the hell?
Everyone take cover! Widow 1! We are taking counter-artillery fire from enemy positions. Advise!
Take cover and hold position, Breaker Star. We need that front secured.
Looks like you get the fight you wanted, Runic. Hardly a fight. Store Captain, active naval craft in the field.
Naval craft. Ulrich, you know about this?
A handful of naval vessels were called out in Folk's Bachal. But up until now, I figured they were exclusively there to defend naval supply lines.
Well, here we
Just
go.
our luck, I guess. I just scanned it.
Alright, We're gonna make...
ID tags it as the RRS Algier.
Algier translates to fire. Fitting. Strike at it, and try to make it live up to the designation.
Happily, Ilkhan. Breaker, the 9th Army are all bearing down on you.
We're gonna have to go fight a ship here.
Prioritize your exfiltration.
More contacts! This is turning into a bloody gauntlet.
Let's go. Y'all wanted a fight. Now you got one. Y'all got one.
We're about to face another wave. They're trying to bog us down. Push back!
I just scorched that neck.
I will say Highlanders are pretty gnarly as far as just how much armor and firepower they have. Oh, it's drones. Is that what it's saying?
Breaker 3 is maneuvering for a shot.
Oh, we gotta destroy the guns. Oh yeah, we can definitely do that. Orbital laser? What? Oh, we can't.
Target's locked. Going to turn this battlefield into a shooting gallery.
Interesting. I wonder if I can get my SRMs that far. Gotta be careful not going out of bounds here.
Attack order confirmed. These turrets are mine. Breaker 4 moving to hit
Holy
those targets hard
shit.
and fast.
By the way, I had health. Yeah, you can't get like this is super annoying. It's like and we stop mechs coming in from behind, by the way.
Breaker 2 moving
Assault mechs, by the way.
We'll blast those targets off the field.
I think it's an optional thing to, we just have to survive this, so. But like, you're probably gonna not wanna.
Going to send those freebirds back.
Hold on, let's do. Can I send them over there? Oh. I can. That's cute.
Save some kills for us, Breaker 1.
We cleared our zone, 101. You're not clear yet. Aerospace fighters are making an attack run on your position. Watch the skies!
Star Captain, this position is no longer defendable. We need to fall back. Runic is right, Star Captain. We are no good to the clan. Dead.
Oh.
Widow 1, position overrun. We need a rally point. Understood, Breaker Star. Transmitting rally point now.
I was hoping to eliminate the Shilohs. Holy shit, that thing.
I swear to the Great Father, never question my authority in the field again.
It is within my right when you do not live up to your command. Even I know when holding a position is no longer
Ooh,
tenable.
there's a gun.
The order was to hold that position.
But not at all costs. I want an honorable death, not a foolish one. If you do not understand the difference, you should not be the one leading us.
Your objection is noted.
Yeah, I'm not even, they're not even, oh, okay, they are
But for now,
engaging.
you will follow orders.
For now, Star Captain.
Alright, okay, there we go.
Advised, Breaker. The path to Rally Point Zeta is laid with mines. Of course they are.
I destroy the artillery guns? There we go.
Looks like we weathered that storm.
Everyone in one piece?
More or less, Star Captain.
Breaker, comm guards are on the move.
Fight rate extract.
Heading right for us.
We have a winner.
Lucky us.
If I get legged, we're so
Ulrich
screwed.
needs the line to hold, so that is what you will do, understood?
Af, Konkurensky.
Good girl. See it done.
Alright, scan for proximity mines and disable
Hostile
them.
contacts on our rally point.
I think the good news here is we're behind here, so there's the good news. Can we just go and guard?
Breaker Star, this is Alpha Actual. The 9th Army is on the move, and are not using the escape route we left open to them. They are choosing to break through your position.
Great.
Sending you updated waypoints as we get them. You will need to fight your way back to us.
Understood, Ilkhan. We just sunk the Algier.
Impressive work, Breakers.
Impressive indeed. Folks
We got
moved
more
to
ammo.
mask assets just blew up in his face.
I'm gonna hold off on using that if I don't. Alright. Elementals, I need you to just go guard. I need you to get out of the fucking way.
We'll blast those targets off the field.
That guy's elite.
Just sent another museum piece to the scrapyard. Targets verified.
Yeah.
About to
How are we
remind
doing on ammo? Everyone should be good. Javelin? Oh, I was gonna say, hold on. Everyone should be good. No one's got ammo needs yet.
Reavers how weak they are. This is Breaker 3. Need to angle for a clean shot. Stand by.
Oh. Nice, got it. Okay. Wait, we do have incoming, which is... Wait, we're back to extraction. I think we have to keep going, so I think I have to grab this if I want it. Yeah, I do.
Elementals, time to bloody our hands.
I'm almost tempted to go put them on him
I
over
see
there.
the target on screen, Breaker 1. We are going to knock it out of the game.
Oh, get it?
I will remove
Fourth
that
wall
target from the
game.
field, Breaker 1.
Because we're playing again. No one else. Overhead shot here. Yeah, he's dead.
I have the target locked on my tactical screen, shifting to hit it, Breaker 1.
Hey, it's the first time I really used ballistics.
Breaker full.
All right, go ahead and cue these guys. Get them off.
Moving to hit those targets hard and fast. Crush that bastard. Confirmed. Going to light that freeborn up. We'll bring those turrets to their knees.
Get supplies here. Breathe. Close, close, close.
Widow 1, pathway cleared. Where are we heading?
Sending next waypoint now. Get a move on it.
Alright, go to send elementals. The reason we're sending them up is, again, there's a bug right now. If they're attached to an enemy, your friendlies won't engage them. So just tell them to go off and or attack a target you're not really focused on.
More
But,
contacts.
you know. Oh yeah, there's mines. I totally forgot about the mines. I think we've just been setting the mines off. Don't run into it.
Breaker 5, locking onto target.
Let's just get rid of this.
Neutralize the active mines.
Yeah, we did. Assuming
These free births just keep coming.
That will happen when they throw a whole army at you.
Maneuvering for a shot. Direct hit. I am cleaning up out here. Elementals, let us separate that pilot from their cockpit.
violence solves many a thing.
Going to hit that target.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and
Designated target acquired. Time to get to work.
like a dropship. Just come in here, maybe.
Thinning out their mech reserves.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and just tell him to go attack him, just so you can see they are actually distracting, which is nice. I'm gonna be running out of ammo soon. I gotta be careful. I might no ammo warnings yet, so. Yeah, he's aiming for my leg. Notice that? Watch where he's aiming. That's super annoying. Stop it. He just legged me.
Hurry up, Wolf! More
Now
fighters
he's shooting
inbound.
my other leg. It's an elite, so it's gonna have damage modifier, I think.
Target's fair.
So here's the problem. My guys weren't able to engage because I had friendly AI on them.
I have the target in sight. Time to gut this fish. Another mech signature just vanished.
That's why he wasn't dying quickly, is because my elementals had grasp on and your friendly AI just stops engaging.
I have the target in sight.
Yeah.
Time to gut this fish.
That guy's an elite as well. I'm getting low on ammo.
Attack order confirmed.
Let's get you on the Black Knight.
These turrets are mine.
That AC-10 is
Just blew that
a
bucket
little bit
of bolts into
spicy.
nothing. Target is locked. Going to send those free
See
birds
if we
back
can
in.
get a headshot there. Trying to protect my right leg.
Send that mech to the dirt.
All right, so I need to go ahead and break them off. Just send them just somewhere quickly.
Breaker 2 moving to strike.
Widow 1, approaching exfil location. I see you, Breaker. Good work. We got you from here. 9th Army, they still coming?
No, they have turned east. They attacked your position to delay our pursuit. Savvy of them.
Get back to the fob and get some R&R, Breakers. You deserve it.
That is forward operating base. Critical damage, 468 merit. Oh, that's actually really good. 13, 12. Very good XP there. Mad Dog, 1,000. This was the other... Was this other huntsman? Pretty low damage. Linebackers were the rest. Okay, so this is where we're getting into that territory where I'm like, I know we're gonna need more of that. Wolf Gamma. Ooh, actually, the Wolf Gamma one is pretty nice. Let's see here. Oh, Hellbringer and Summoner. The Naga is now... Let's see, facilities. Oh, we don't have enough for both. Does old boy have? I don't think we have a Hellbringer as far as the fish affinity. Oh, we do. Interesting. He's a bulwark. He wants to be melee. That's a weird one to have, by the way. It's also very, very, yeah, anyways. There you go, Runic. Last one here, Stonewall. We also have Bulwark. Both of those are good. God, that amount of XP invested. Okay. Alright. Alright, alright. Do we do the Hellbringer? Do the do? Alright, let me see if I unlocked 500. That's got all of the missile. It's like you can do 3 SRM6, drop the LB5, and just do like, oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah. All right. Linebacker should be right. Okay, that's done. So linebacker can be. I mean, technically you don't need to even do this, but tomato. Chassis upgrades. Top speed. Yeah, I was gonna say this thing just feels so sluggish without it. All right, Mad Dog. No, we're waiting on that. Okay. I guess the question: what do you guys think? What do we unlock here? I mean, we can just buy a Naga, so I'm not really worried about that. It's got an XL400. That's ridiculous. Why do you have such a big engine? Because it wants to go fast, Phil. I mean, the Hellbringer gives us one thing that we don't have right now, and that's ECM. So I think we're gonna go with that. We're missing one. That also gives us a mech to use here. Yeah, so that allows us to do that. Also, camo pattern. I'll also, there's the, it's so crazy of a color scheme. Like, what is that? What are you? Is that just gold all around? Like, what is... Okay. Oh, it is actually gold highlights. What? Okay, that's not the one I was thinking it was. I thought it was the one that's in MWO. Definitely not the one that's in MWO. Okay. Anyway. I'm gonna see what the we have to do next. I think. And Runic, I think, it's got one more. Reduces weapon cooldowns and heat generation while traveling above 70 kph. That's maxed. I really do want to wait for that. That's a pretty big one. Mad Doge. All right. Let's see. What time is it? 2:40.
Before we start, I want to congratulate all of you on taking Scupo. We now hold one of the 2 primary objectives of our campaign.
How does that stack us up against the other clans?
We are now tied with the Jade Falcons and the Ghost Bears in objectives held. They had quite a head start on us, so I believe we are tracking better than any of the other clans. Now that we hold Scupo, I will stay behind and focus on turning it into our new frontline supply hub. Time to turn our attention to the city of Burzo, although traveling off-road is no longer a viable option for us. With the Smoke Jaguars, Nova Cats, and Steel Vipers all withdrawing from Tukayyid in defeat, Comstar will likely begin to funnel reinforcements into our combat theater.
So now we are fighting against the clock. Our fastest way to close in on Burzo is through this network of highways that cut through the Pozoristu Mountains.
While the scenic highway might be the most direct route, multiple other mountain roads must be accounted for as well. And the one thing they all have in common, this interstate highway junction just outside of Scupo. While the Ninth Army has withdrawn from Scupo, they are still attempting to fortify and control this interchange.
They must know whoever holds the interchange will control the most direct logistic routes across the mountains.
Yes, which is why it is important for us to quickly secure both the highways and the interchange if we are to quickly move on Burzo. Sakan Radek, Task Force Tundra will now take point on our push into Burzo. You will be the tip of the spear of this operation.
It will be our honor, Ilkan.
Khan Kerensky, I am designating Task Force Widow to support Tundra as they lead the push into Burzo.
We will give you all the help you need, Sakan Radek.
Elements of the 10th Army have joined with the remnants of the 9th to bottleneck the interchange.
No doubt to set up a firing line against us.
Give them too much time and they will fortify their position. Or worse, look to destroy infrastructure to prevent us from using it against them.
Natasha is correct. While we have been cautious up to this point, you said it best, Garth. Time is against us.
What is our first move, Sakan Radek?
I want you to lead your wolf spiders to the scenic highway. You will insert at the edge of the forest here and follow the river. I will lead elements of Beta and Delta to another target highway.
I have no objections to that.
They will likely dig in a strong ground defense bolstered by these experimental ground turrets here.
So, now we know which targets to focus on.
The turrets appear to be protected by special blast plates. A frontal assault is unlikely to destroy them. You may need to locate a nearby terminal to disable them.
Sounds like a plan.
Good hunting, you two. I will anxiously await your victory.
I will not fail you, Ilkan.
Foreshadowing. Also, do we just go ahead and, now that we finally have this available, buy it? It's still weird that you have tonnage restrictions. That doesn't really make sense. Just tossing that out there. Still, it's weird. It's like, what are you... What? Okay. Yes. How do we feel? What did they say as far as mission here? Clear highway interchange. feel like that means openness, at least, maybe. Our first look at the Naga. It's a very different looking mech, that's for sure. All right, let us look here. Arrow 4s. I think you just leave it as is, right? I mean, is that 14 round? Wow, that's a lot of rounds actually. All right. Okay. Really, it's let's look here. It's a Papa Grum. All right, we're dropping machine guns here. Dropping streak. Targeting comp, we don't need. AMS ammo, we are going to bring. That's fine. Don't need armor on the legs. Arms, not a bad idea. I would love PPCs, but they are so damn hot. I don't think that's a problem. I don't think that's a problem. But we are gonna do track that pod. Yeah. Part of me says like an LRM 10 here wouldn't be a bad thing. It's this whole thing is a support mech. Just thinking, do we care about an LRM in this instance where just heat efficiency? I want you to just blast in as much as you can. We have armor. I think this is the better bet. And I would do probably... Remember, we don't get as much out of these because it's a standard armor. I think this is better. It's not as much firepower, but... Well, I mean, yeah. It's the big thing is it's ECM. This is disrupt mode, counter, hostile. Just that ability right there. I wish it had more AMS actually. We could also just do a missile boat. Yeah. We could also just, in the future, just do a missile boat. I don't think that would be crazy. I don't think this is the right setup for this. I have a feeling we're longer range here. Use this to unlock, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go with strip here. This is what I'm thinking. Tell me if I'm crazy. Be honest with me. It's less than an LRM 15, but so that's 350 rounds. What is that? 15? I mean, that's a lot of ammo for just... Okay. I'm thinking ER mediums. Or even a ER large. ER medium. And then I think do this at first. We're gonna need heat sinks in the legs. We're at 2.8. Yeah, that's a lot, right? If we do 4 tons, I think 4 is plenty. But the big thing would just be giving that the ability to fire. Let's move this active probe to CT. This way we can do this. Heat's always an issue. And then I would say 1/4 ton on the arms. I was gonna say 1/2 ton, but like... I think just tracking on that is a lot better research. How we doing here? All right. Quite good. What else do we have left? Sensor range. Yeah, 14. It's a lot. Heat capacity. We need to research that. All right. Ear laser heat. Nice. Okay. So the question is, do I use points or do I wait? I think I wait on this. Look. All right, we got him as far as affinity. I can't. Yeah, they want this guy to be like in close, and I don't think that's gonna do that for me, bro. I didn't realize he was like tied for sniper. All right. Yeah. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Thank you for the reminder that I need to set weapon groups or else. Yeah, it's pretty basic here. I think we already have weapon groups. I need to switch him. That's not the setup we want. These two I still need to switch, but weapon groups, here we go. Ear large. I almost feel like ER larges should be by themselves, ER mediums together. And then let's allow quite a bit of granularity there. These need to change. We need to switch up this. This needs to be a I'm okay actually having AMS as well with this. So we can keep that. Just gonna switch this to ER mediums. I'm going to a long range setup. I don't know if that's the right call, but I think it is. So SRM and then SRM, and we're just leaving as is. I think an LRM 10 as a replacement, I think, is the way to go here. I'm gonna put it right here because let's just say he loses the arm. Yeah, so that's close range, long range, mid. Oh. Yeah, that's the back 10. Okay. And then we need to do something similar to this. Actually, I think this one doesn't matter. Yeah, we're gonna go back to ER mediums. I think it's just like the most functional thing we have out here. From a, oh, armor half. Did we move? 3.2. And then all honestly, I think we just do a full ton here. And then a quarter ton each arm as well. Or 3.6, I think that's solid. Let's see, we're doing what, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, this is like a brawler. That gives us range, that gives us range. No AMS though, I don't think any of these had AMS, which is... This one has AMS. It's also learn. Whoa, buddy! Where's that AMS? So we could technically, once we unlock this, throw on an AMS as well. Anyways, Popgrum, how you doing, buddy? It's got very little armor for the weight of the mech. The size of the engine's a problem. I mean, I don't know why. It's so it keeps up speed wise. I mean, it's quite crazy that a 80-ton mech goes this fast. 81 kph. Yeah, the reason they do it is it's so it can keep up. It doesn't have Indo. Doesn't have Pharaoh. So just keep that in mind. It's standard armor. It's literally so it can fit these things right here. Yeah. It's literally not supposed to be a frontline unit. So, yeah. But with arrows, you can always keep up, yeah. Let's save it here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go to wrap up. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Man U match is about to start. And I want to go watch it. So that's what I'm going to do. Also, it's still snowing outside. I'm going to have to go pick up the kids in a bit. So just want to say again, thanks again for being here. Hey, if any of you guys are new, make sure to join us on Discord. If you haven't done so already, I'll go ahead and drop that link in chat. But yeah, just want to say thank you to Twitch, Kick, and YouTube peeps. You guys are awesome. Hey, by the way, if you haven't joined us over on Kick, make sure to do so. Or Twitch or YouTube. If you're watching over on YouTube, you enjoyed yourself, click that like button. I'll be back tomorrow. Normal stream time, nothing crazy. Nothing should be interrupting me. My daughter's gonna be across the street, so yeah, that's it for me. You guys are awesome. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.